Yay!
I guess for life.
Hell yeah.
Someone better throw something into
yeah.
the funky data bounty time chat.
If you insist, I guess. I actually can, if no one else can.
I can't.
Yeah, I think.
I don't have
Sure I can't
permission.
either.
I think you should.
I had permission, and then it was taken away.
And then it was taken
What
away.
did you do to get it taken away, Penny?
Well, it's more like, for some reason I can't type in the data bounty announcement chat, but I can type in the regular announcement chat.
Oh, that's fair. It's just permissions weren't transferred over, I guess.
I think Austin took away a bunch of permissions except from specific people, so people couldn't
Oh, thank you,
fuck
Ballast.
with it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thumbs up
Thank you,
emoji.
Ballast Senpai.
Thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up emoji. Okay, hand emoji.
Those I used both of those so often,
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially when my parents text me things and they're like, "You need to respond" or something. We're annoying. So I'm just like, I've gotten the habit of
You
just,
respond?
like, thumbs up, okay, hand, minimal interaction.
Sam, the house is burning down to the ground as we speak. Thumbs up.
Fire
You know
emoji,
what, maybe
fire
I should-
emoji, thumbs up emoji.
Yeah.
Maybe I should take to doing that so my parents stop thinking that I'm ignoring them. I mean, I am ignoring them, but you know.
Yeah.
But you gotta be sneaky about it, James.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get it.
Speaking
Anyways.
of
Yeah.
speaking of being traumatized by your parents, are we ready to start this?
That's right. Stream has been
Sure
talked.
are.
That's right. We are passing our trauma on to you, watchers.
Exactly. Hello, everyone.
Take the last of my trauma.
Please.
Please, I'm
Aw,
begging you.
Yeah. Leave it to JoJo.
Welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off from the main series that we play called Destruction Bench Agreement. These data bounties are essentially digital challenges that the characters participate in universe in order to train up and gain extra rewards, and for us it is a fun way to do just fun extra challenges while having it slightly matter to the main series canon. This time, we're doing a fun bounty setup by, I don't really, she's like new around here, I don't really know like what her deal is yet, but I think her name is Penelope.
Hi, it's me, Penelope. I'm new around here for sure. No, hi. I'm Penny. I'm the one running this bounty. I made a character. I like them a lot. So I'm using data bounties as an excuse to introduce them.
And then we have our funny cast of players this time around. Starting at the top of our Discord list, we have Scarlet.
I'm playing Orlia. I like her. That's my name.
Your name's Arlia?
Yeah.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh my god.
And next up, we have yours truly. It's me, Iris. Sorry if I sound a bit unenthused. I am excited to do this. I've just been very tired and got my first vaccine shot yesterday, so I'm feeling a bit out of it. But I'm all good. I'm playing Celestine Worthless today. A small baby brat who uses minions to fight. And then we have Jam.
Oh, it's me. Hello, I'm Jamie. I guess Jams is me. Hi. Today I'm playing my funky ghost girl, Chat Ghost. That's definitely 100% her actual real name. I haven't used her in anything readily that works well with her kit, so hopefully she'll do good.
And then we have Samantha.
That is Sam or Yum Yum Bits or etc. 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 Guild of the Unknown, not now, sometime watch.
We're hitting the the fluctuation of the abbreviated.
Listen,
One day we'll get it down to like abbreviations.
Listen, I've already gotten down to the point where I literally was just doing letters in order to come up with another gimmick. Anyways, I'm playing Leela.
Funny Shadow Realm lady, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeet.
And then we have a wizard friend named Roche.
When the is funny. Okay, I guess my voice mod didn't want to work with me. I was gonna put a little funny lizard soundbite for you, but don't worry, I'm playing Misty.
See, because of the redaction, because you tried to just have silence, all I could think is it was like mentally what projected into my mind is because you did when the blank is blank. It was just like you tried to say Among Us, but something higher up said no. This gets redacted.
Lizard.
Among Us.
Lizard.
Then, last but not least, we have Zanza Claus.
Hey, I'm Zanza. I'm here sometime. I'm playing Green Girl.
Yeah, currently she looks like an arcade cabinet, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She just looks like a normal girl. Look at her.
Yeah.
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 Finally, we can see Echo's face for the first time. Anyway.
Anyhow.
Echo's face, an arcade cabinet.
Now, just for prosperity's sake, hey Ballast, you can introduce yourself as well. It'll matter.
Hi, I'm Ballast.
There he is.
It'll matter, huh?
I
That's
see.
not terrifying.
I'm just imagining, hi, I'm
You
Ballast.
know what
I
else
matter.
will matter? By the way, joining our Discord server, fine dining.
Woo!
Whoa.
Alright, I
Amazing.
didn't need it.
I don't need it. I
Alright.
don't need it.
That is all of our GMs, players, and mystery men named Ballast. Yeah. So
Our good friend Ballast.
whenever you're ready, Penny, you can take us away.
All right. So you're all stood into the in the data chamber. You know you've been hooked up or whatever the fuck. And a person walks down the stairs.
Oh.
Hello. Seems we have well, I
Three
assume you're
hellos,
all.
but there are 6 of us.
Well, in that case, hello, and hello.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you 6 are the one. She looks at the arcade cabinet. You 6 are the ones who
8.
have.
God pointed out hounds exist.
Well, all right.
No matter the number.
In any case, you are the ones who have signed up for this.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye on chat
Alright.
for whenever it goes back up.
There it is.
Yeah, we're back, baby.
We're back, baby. All right.
Yeah.
I apologize, chat. My internet loves to just decide to go down at the worst times. Ballast is streaming now.
Yeah.
Fuck my ass, dude.
Okay, I will. Anyway, that's later. So this person walks down the stairs as I said. We're just gonna have a fucking 2-part thing here, aren't we? Anyway. So you all are the ones who signed up for this challenge, I take it?
Yes, indeed.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Fantastic. She's like,
It wasn't really my choice, but like, I'll go with it.
fair enough. Let's see, yes, you picked challenging, so luckily there won't be too much strain here. My epithet does some interesting things to living beings. So, this is a good place for me to test stuff out rather than on top of giving some people a chance to fight me, I suppose.
As long as you don't make my face as ugly as yours.
Wow, you are just a rude little child, but that's fine.
Is there
I'm royalty.
Are you like a big
Wonderful.
name?
Not really.
I think it looks nice.
This is certainly
Anyway.
an aesthetic.
My name is Dust. I should probably have introduced myself. As
You smell like death.
Thank you. I know. It's not a personal choice, but it is a choice, I guess. I'll describe again. Every so often, like, this woman's body, aside from her face, is completely covered head to toe. But every so often, you'll see, like, blue flames come from, like, her sleeve or her pant leg or, like, her collar.
Mm-hmm.
Not like violently. It's like stuff is shifting around. Anyway, I have asked a favor of the people here at the DBA database, so you will. Well, let's say you'll see some things that you might recognize, and I've been allowed to customize the arena. Anyway.
Misty raises a hound.
Well,
Yes. Hello.
I can't see.
She
Well,
is in
you
fact blind.
You know what? That is my fault. Mayhaps, well, it seemed like you have a pretty good sense of smell from what you said earlier, so maybe you'll smell some things familiar. Or at least be able to tell the difference between the usual chamber and what is now done.
the usual and the unusual. The worldly and otherworldly affairs.
Anyway, shall we go? And with that, because I don't want to waste too much time with that, move you over.
Ooh, trees.
Because, you know, I just feel like using this to describe more things.
Mhm.
You are effectively in an endless, bone-white desert, in a constant night with a full moon, like emanating a blue light across the entire place.
Hmm.
God, what is this? Some kind of like ash pit?
I'll move her onto there. You should be able to see her stamina now.
No, though I think there's like a red stat there or something that we can see.
Yeah,
There's
that's fine.
there's a
If you,
yeah.
you can, well, actually, no, hold on. I wanted that to be not visible. I forgot to change that when I moved.
There you
over.
go.
You know, usual stuff. Stop behind the line. Here, of course, is Celestine's thing. Which I'm gonna put on the map player. And then we can do initiative.
All right.
I'm gonna have a look at this. So they have that.
Did I ever set up? I don't think I set up her knit bonus.
If you
Maybe
don't
I-
have it, there is still
did.
the macro in voiceless.
That is fair. I did it.
Mhm.
Alright, and Dust is going to be getting... I think I'm challenging, considering what she's got with her, just 2 turns on initiative. I'm not going to roll the second one, because she has boss initiative. She gets to go first.
Scarlet.
Wild.
Ah, right, sorry. There you go.
A 10.
All right. All right. Alaya and Misty. Which one of you wants to go first?
Roche, do you have a preference?
No. You go.
All right. I'll put Alaya at 15. Not 15. 10.5. And just to break it up a little bit for Dust, I'm going to move Dust up. And then her outclass activates immediately for free. Basically, she, you know, she sticks her scythe into the ground because she has one, of course. Everything within 4 miles feels like death. And then 5 skeletal figures crawl out of the ground, and let's go with you know, based on people she's killed, and this is where her favor with the DBA base comes in.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
So you know what? I think I'm gonna go with this setup. Actually, you know what? Scratch that one. I'll go with no. I want this one. Yeah, and I'm not gonna have them all lined up like this, but yep.
This Dust's health bar is still visible again.
Whoops.
I don't know if you made my health bar
And red
visible
stat.
to them, but yeah.
It is not visible to them.
Alright.
Data bounty characters, huh?
Yup. So anyone who is class 1 and a data bounty, I just rolled a bunch of stuff and then was just like, okay, I'll pick out of these ones that I've rolled.
By the way, the second Dust we can see the red stat bar for as well.
Oh, right. Let's get that none.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
So just to confirm, Penny, do I have only one acting turn initiative, or how does this style work for this?
It's all Dust turns.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
I see. So that's why Ballast is here.
Yes.
Yeah, you know.
Leave it to you.
Penny told me earlier, and I was like, I consider you're going to be juggling a lot of sheets if you just want me to play my character, just so you have one less thing to take care of, you know?
Yeah, and I appreciate it, honestly. Alright.
Does the copy herself, like, share stamina, or...?
They have a separate stamina buff. They have less stamina, because they have their actual stamina, but they have a separate stamina. They share her second passive. Yeah.
What's the copy?
Oh, you know, I should mark them, because they will be different. Let's mark the copy with a funny sans.
I see.
They are related, you can tell.
You can
So
tell.
how the further versions of this bounty work is there are just more of them.
No.
Hmm.
She has 3 separate versions of her outclass.
It's like a chip situation.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
So let me just grab some sheets that I need. I'm sorry this takes a little bit to set up.
You're good.
It is okay.
I don't need to worry about
Oh.
that one. And then I just need Union. Not Nanashi. That would be too much. Alright. There we go. So, Dust's turn. Let me just fucking post her talent. Here we go. I can pick one person. and I roll a d6, I will have a guaranteed critical success against the body part that I roll. And it, obviously, in this difficulty, and because this is data, it won't cause a permanent injury, though it may hurt for a while afterwards. And usually this would grant prof, but I'm not giving prof to Dust in this scenario. So you know what? I'm gonna pick Misty. I'm gonna pick her left leg. No, I'm not gonna pick her thing. I'm gonna have to roll a d6. 50 pop. So her head. I have a guaranteed critical success against Misty's head.
Protect with the hounds.
That'll happen later. That won't matter. That won't matter. Oh, yep. Then this will happen. Well, actually, this won't affect them, so I don't need to show that yet. Okay, that's fun. All right. You know what? Dust is gonna start very, very simple. She's gonna rev her chainsaw. And she is going to throw it at Echo.
I see.
It is. There it is.
Oh, for a second I was like, RNG, what does that mean? But alright.
Yeah.
That's a 6 damage chainsaw that's being thrown my way.
Yep, she's just it's attached by a nigh unbreakable cord.
Okay.
That she's just
if you want, if you want, I could try to protect you a little bit. For
that
free.
That would be. Yeah, no, that would be nice.
Alright, Misty's gonna use her funny passive, the first one, which has a trillion upgrades to it. There is an upgrade that lets her, use her hounds to protect an ally within 2 spaces of it. I'm just gonna post it. Yeah, a monster who protects her friends, 56.
Alright. Do you have to roll for it?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, we can roll. Yeah, that's equal. Yeah, no, that'll deal 5 damage to the hound. Which is, I guess, 4 damage because it can't be destroyed in 1 hit.
No, with this it can die.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it'll be doing 6 damage to the hound. To be fair, I just put 5 because of the,
Yeah, it would deal 5 damage to the hound, and then 1 would be left over, and then moved to Echo.
Oh, Echo, right.
I'll move this fellow to the side.
All right. Yep. That hound is good. And then this activates her passive because she's now damaged Echo and Misty.
Would that count for Misty?
I mean, the hound is connected to you, so
it is still Misty.
It does. Yeah, I was just wondering because it dies instantly.
Yeah, whenever Dust deals damage of any kind, an invisible immaterial string connects them to their target. She can have a maximum of 230 at a time. They cannot be cut on indeterminate length. So add the music note to one music note to Misty Echo. All right, and then. She is going to have herself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up to Misty, and she's going to use the melee version of her chainsaw. This deals 6 damage, and then it is stuck in you, doing another 3 damage, and then on every one of your turns and Dust's turns, as long as it's still in you, it'll deal another 3.
I see. Well, I'm going to attempt a Forbidden Protocol encounter just to not take as much, Bippy. Alright.
Yep.
And now count.
Now counter.
Yep. Alright. That would deal, I think it's 8 damage. I would heal for 1, and it would reduce the effectiveness of the attack.
Alright, yeah. Don't forget to pay cost, firstly. Secondly, yeah, no, that'll deal 8 damage, and Misty, you will take 3. Well,
right.
no, that'll be more. No, because you get Forbidden Protocol out for like how many rounds?
It is just for until the end of Misty's turn.
Okay, yeah, so a while. All right. That is gonna be the dust. Do you want to do something, Ballast, or shall I start playing with the rest of them?
Yeah, I can go first. Well, first off, just because I find it funny, even though this is not the actual canon one, let's just go for a quick. Yeah, no.
That was almost a 19.
Alright, so...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Rush?
I just remembered I dealt damage, which means,
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, that does remind me, actually. You're now in Dust's aura. Hold on. Dust in the Wind. There it is. No, I don't need to roll for this. Wait, no, hold on. Is that Dust in the Wind? I'm pretty sure it's Dust in the Wind. Yes. Good. Anyone within 15 feet of Dust, takes 2 damage. It's all that turns.
okay.
Oh, lovely.
Which, you know, is not gonna matter right now, but...
Would that have damaged the allies?
Usually, yes. However, these are skeletons made of her...
They're undead,
own
so...
epithet, so, yeah, no, they don't.
Okay.
Right.
Continue.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, Celestine, your minions
are gonna be,
Right.
Don't worry, I might be
options.
I might be able to do something. The problem is they spawn in there.
Oh yeah, no, they are sure
Yeah.
to spawn in there.
Find ranged options. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Look, I might be able to pull something if someone else has anything that can like move her.
For the sake of it, Rahime is in lightning form. So yeah, just posting that. So she has, is it +3 or +4 movement? Let me double check. +3. Okay. So she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me a second. Just there we go. I got it. And then she's going to. Let me double check how that basic attack works. Because you know it's better to start simple. Let's see. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to first start with my bonus action ability, just using Divine Sight as normal. So how much? What if any effect would you say I would get, Penny?
I'll say 19 plus crit range and only 1 round.
All right, cool.
But everything else is fine.
Yep. And with that in mind, targeting Echo, I'm gonna use good old Hi-jinks.
How much is that? What's going on?
4 on you and 2 on Leela.
And this is
a lightning bolt is just being called down on you.
I see it from Rahime. I have a gambit I am going to do. No, if it's only 4 damage, I should just take it. For now.
Yeah, similarly, I can just take the 2. If I tried to dodge it, I'd be taking 2 in cost anyways.
Alright, and that's me.
Alright. I just realized things like that. Yuzu's gonna do her usual thing. I'll bring out a blood node. Right here. And then... yeah, she'll use her movement action to go up to here. And it's kind of weird with Alaya, but I guess I'm gonna try and fucking connect to her nervous system. Oh, it's within 2 spaces. Never mind. You know what? She can't do that. She can connect to the hound, but I don't know if the hound has a nervous system.
It's made of goo.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
an Iris question.
Nervous system.
There's like a nervous system, sort of. Yeah.
All right, sure. I'll connect to the hound through my nervous system, but it won't. I don't know if it'll affect Misty or not, but like, I'm gonna do that.
Probably not, and even then she could just disconnect it.
Exactly. So, for now, Yuzu and this hound are connected. That is a main action. Costs her 2. Then Azalea. I'll remind myself of how this lady works.
I don't know.
You know what? I don't see any reason why I don't just immediately. That's why.
Pay that 5, bitch!
I did. And then we've got Union.
Union.
Yeah.
Leave it.
Yeah. All right. How much is Union's movement? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe this is the right one. It doesn't look anyway. Unfortunate. Okay, that's it. Chat Ghost.
That one does have an upgrade, but you didn't roll it from the token action.
That was the token action.
Was it?
Yeah, look.
What?
It's a description.
Okay, so chat goes.
Yeah. Okay. So first off, I've been already using it, but I didn't want to interrupt discussion time. But I can just straight up in canon read the Roll20 chat. So if you want to do something fucky with that, that can always be a thing.
Yep.
So first off, what I'm gonna do, yes, thank you, God Ballast. Among Us. Wow, that's some quality content. You know what I'm gonna do? Misty seems like she's a strong gal. I might as well do this. I'm gonna try to use this funky ability to tag along with her. Let's see. No, that's strong one, isn't it? Let me just double check something real quick. Did I give that to the wrong one? Okay. I might have given that to the wrong one. Let me just. I did my back rows wrong. Give me a hot second.
That's okay.
Chat Ghost is at 5 prof, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna at least do her spread. I don't have stuff written yet, but I'll do her spread.
I don't know why it's marked as 0. Did I do the cost wrong? I did the cost wrong, that's what it is. Sorry, give me a hot second. I need to retype this real quick.
That's okay.
There we go. Okay, now it should work.
Alright.
Minus a random floating bracket. Don't mind that.
That's fine. Yeah, no, that works. You are...
I am paired up with her to give her funky advantage.
Yeah.
That is my turn. I'm gonna fix that. Now that's right.
Alright.
Alright.
Celestine.
Right. So first of all, so if it is at the start of her turn, then thankfully they won't instantly die. So
yay!
We will get our first little boy. Now right off the bat, right? Hold on, let me double check to make sure I can do this. Yeah. Right off the bat, I want to take advantage of her new upgrade that lets her name minions, right? So this minion pops up and immediately it's like, "Hi, I'm Emmanuel Bourget." And Emmanuel Bourget is gonna
I'm gonna guess how to spell that.
Rahime. No, I know how to do it.
Okay.
I can do it.
Iris, you are a criminal.
And they're gonna what? What was that, Iris?
Sorry.
Just moving next to Rahime for now.
Okay.
Okay.
There she is. And then
Give me a second, I gotta refresh.
No problem. As a free action for Celestine, I'm going to try to use don't care how to just summon another minion. And I'm going to try to summon that minion with a Glock.
Yeah? No, you get the minion with the Glock.
Well, I have to roll a D100 to see if they actually have the Glock.
All right.
I'm gonna call low. All right.
Well, you have a minion at least.
Yeah, the minion hops on out.
That's why they forgot the Glock.
Yeah, I'll bet they fucking forgot the Glock, didn't they? He's gonna
Oh yeah, Baus is streaming. So.
No problem. He's gonna go. I'm gonna have him come over here. Okay.
Almost done.
Can I? No problem. As a question, Penny.
Yeah.
If they don't like show up with the item, can I still like have used it such that they do have the item, but it just takes up their action to like go back and get it? You know, or do I need to roll for that again or something?
Honestly, I didn't really think of that. I imagine that you could just use that main action to grab it.
Okay, then he goes back and he does have the Glock, but he that's his action. He can't use it just yet.
Yeah.
So Emmanuel Bourget is just gonna attack. Well, actually, wait. First, I'm gonna give Emmanuel Bourget a knife. Actually, well, no, giving them a gun would be like too much, I assume. So,
like a pop gun.
Yeah, no, I'll just give them a knife to increase their damage a little bit with Celestine's passive. Okay, and he's gonna attack Rahime.
Okay.
It's a 19 because it's +1 to Emmanuel Bourget's rolls.
Yep, that would be doing 2 whole damage.
Yeah, and just the effect of Body of Thunder and Lightning, isn't it?
Yeah, because if you touch Rahime in Body of Thunder and Lightning, you do take 2 damage.
Really now, does anybody want to save the life of Emmanuel Bourget?
I unfortunately cannot.
I could in theory, but I'm not sure if I want Emmanuel Vaugier to exist.
I would love to, but I don't think I can, and I don't get
Alright.
Anyways, so.
Well, she's dead, but I don't know if Rahime takes the damage.
I still took the damage. Because it still hit me. It's just in that same moment that it died.
This whole naming, see, look at that. You name them, you get attached, and this is what happens. I'll try again later. Okay, so there's still, there's still Celestine's main action. So she is going to, oh man. I could do that. Yeah, you know, I feel like that's just the best idea. She's gonna just go up and try to hit Rahime with the sword. And if I do 3 stamina. Okay, I have this new upgrade. Hold on. 3 additional damage. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna spend the 3 additional stamina to multiply the damage. So, heh. All right. Well, that is below an 8, so I take 6 damage from this. And I assume I miss.
Yeah. You would miss, unfortunately. It is a risk, but yeah.
Fuck. I understand. Alright, that's it for her for now.
But if, you know, GM stuff, if it keeps happening. Leela.
Speaking of summoning named minions, we're gonna take advantage of one of Leela's more recent prof upgrades. So I'm going to use Shadow Puppets and try and summon the 5 stamina version.
Oh, I think you do.
Yeah, alright. So this would have, normally on summon 5 stamina and a 5 damage 2 range basic attack. Let me grab the boy. Can you make him full sized? I don't have full size version of these.
Yes, I can. What is her quick name? Is it in here?
Is it in others or?
It might be in others.
Should be in here somewhere, I think. Unless we never uploaded it, I don't know.
It's either under others or it's under played characters. One of the two.
Yeah. I'll check in other.
It should be played.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not in there. At least not under L. Yeah, no, I can't see it, unfortunately. Any of your other themes you'd like to have playing in the meantime?
Just go back to the normal theme.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just triple checking. No, it's not there. Something to think about later.
Big bun bear.
Yeah. Need to make him normal sized.
Normal sized. You know what? With that 20.
Also, we can make his name visible.
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, that's his name.
Vogier Manuel.
Yeah, exactly. No, you know, with that blasphemy, you know what? Give him the 10 stamina.
Oh, all right.
You know what? You get 1 action with him that has advantage.
Oh boy.
Preferably, you know, on this turn. But you know, otherwise,
yeah.
Usual rules apply. They can move an act now, obviously.
Yeah, he's gonna hop up, and we're gonna do his basic attack and roll with advantage at Union.
Yep.
So it would be
alright.
5.
Yeah.
5. Let's see. Union's got a funny anytime, I remember. And he has immunity to bazooka-based damage, right?
Yeah. And explosives slightly. But however, any bazooka damage he would take is it instead converted into pure knockback.
Right. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Let's turn that into a bazooka. That's the wrong ability. I'm gonna keep the 6. So I failed.
The concept of being male is a joke to Penelope.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is just how he talks from what I remember. He's... Leave it to you. It's just all I remember. He's Ryan.
He talks a little faster than that, but like, you know, it's semantics.
Listen, I'm not good at voices.
You're good at cute.
That's bullshit, but sure.
Anyway.
Yeah.
How much
Anyways.
does it cost? It's a 1 cost.
Yeah. Anyways, that's my turn.
Alright. Earlier.
Also, Lila did take the 2 damage for starting in the thing, right?
No, because
No, it's on Dust's turn.
It's Dust's turn.
Oh,
that it activates.
I see.
Yeah.
Arlia.
Is the Arlia?
Oh, what were we gonna say, Scarlet?
Settle that first.
I think Penny was saying where is Arlia because they didn't know where you were on the map.
Right. So I assume that this does not count for Dust. It's up to you.
Despite how long of a life and life she has lived, I would say no. It's
Nah,
yeah.
that's fine. I assumed. Though, still, she just kind of loses herself in the environment for a little bit. She's pretty quiet. But after a bit, she manifests her scythe, flips up her hood. This place reminds me of home. I appreciate it. She wordlessly does, let's start with a record scratch on a frosted window. There we go. So if I'm not mistaken, yes, a line between any 2 points so long as she can see it.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, let's do this line here.
So,
I'd like someone else to draw that, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
I get it. Give me a second.
Thank you.
I was gonna. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put that on the map for now.
Yeah. But otherwise, she inhales a little bit, uses epithet refraction, which I will post in case you want to see the most posted thing in her kit again. And
Yes, I would like that.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5. She doesn't do an attack, but she does slash at the floor slightly. I'm gonna try and knock her prone, dealing slight falling damage, I suppose.
Alright, give it a roll. You know what? That's pretty good. She is gonna offer you a choice. Here it is. Oh no, it's not that one. Hold on. It's not that one. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Oh!
So, Alaya, everything goes dark. Black fog surrounds you. You cannot hear or see anything apart from 2 giant skeletal hands that offer you either a mound of damp earth in their left hand or a spectral blue flame in their right. You can pick one, the other, or neither.
Neither.
And I will... Neither? Alright, I will
Neither.
post neither for you.
Consequences be damned.
Refusal. You take 5 irrecoverable damage. And Dust heals for 3/5 of the damage dealt this way. Irrecoverable does not harm your max stamina. It means that your max stamina might as well be 41, but your actual max stamina is still 46. It cannot be healed in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just
Got
for
it.
the combat?
For the combat, yes.
And I assume that yes, Penny, Scarlet, this does count as an epithet of...
Yes, this is an epithet effect.
Wait, really? No, I can't believe it.
Crazy,
I'm used to doing like glitchling shit with Arlia. Are you telling me that her main passive is actually gonna come in handy for once? I don't believe you. So she's class 2, yes?
Yeah, she's class 2.
Okay, I have 2 charges. Arlia's rolls have been getting better, but I have this small thing in the back of my mind that's saying put it towards rolls to be safe, and I am ever a slave to that little voice in the back of my head. So Plus 2 to everything.
Frame is.
And because you took damage from dust, even if it's the clone dust, you do get a music note. Meanwhile, I'm gonna say that dust takes a little bit of damage, but it has been healed, so like they're not prone, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Because you know they distracted you.
Yeah, I get that.
And then she should take the cost as well, which is 2. So. All right, is that Alaya's turn?
Yeah, this does remind me of home. Ends her turn with that line.
Wonderful.
Home, the
All
place
right.
that I can't rest.
All right, Dust's turn. Misty, Hound, Chat Ghost, Echo, Alaya all take 2 damage.
Yep.
Lovely.
Penny, is this an epithet?
Yes.
So, Hound's gonna take 2. Misty's going to split 1 damage off to the left hand, which hurts Yuzu, I think.
Yep, it does. But because of that, Alaya, Echo, Chat Ghost, and Misty will all gain a music note. In fact, Misty will gain 2 because Hound and Misty got hit.
I will say, I don't know if that's how that works, because usually debuffs don't travel from Hound to Misty, but
That's
shrug.
You know what, just take 1 for now then. And then it is her turn, so she is going to, you know what? Yeah, let's have this one start with Misty. Well, actually, you know what? Well, I get the feeling that, you actually seem like you might be a Reaper, so I am going to try something. And
every time someone has said that I look like that, they tend to scar me.
So, Dust is gonna disappear. The one next to you.
Alaya just face palms and gets ready for this shit.
Ooh, not on a 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, they didn't hit you, so they didn't pay the extra cost. But that ability is terrifying.
Cool.
And then...
I like how there's an additional effect. Kill!
Kill! Except it's ironic that it can't. Alright. God, this is kind of a weird one. I never thought about this in this way. So... Alright. As a movement action, the dust next to you is going to start swinging their chainsaw around by the cord. Which is... Oh, here it is. Yeah, the normal version. Ooh, big oof.
Oofta bagoofta.
Would this technically be an attack at Misty?
Not yet. It would be an attack if... Basically, because it's kind of weird, it would be an attack on the first person that moves. But since she failed, no.
I see. Just asking, because it doesn't matter if the attack would succeed or not, she can still counterattack.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Alright, well in that case, Azalea's gonna go over here. And she's gonna use Trembling Skies on Echo, I believe she's in range of. Yep. Yep. This pierces Echo through the motherboard, dealing 6 damage.
At Echo?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll fuck with this. Who's doing this again?
This
Azalea.
is Azalea. To the north.
Azalea all the way up. Alright. that's fine. You're within 3 spaces, good. So, what I want to do is, first of all, in response, I'm going to create a Terror Twin of move list.
Alright. Yep.
That works?
Yep, that works.
Alright. Then, I'm going to use Fake around here to dodge the incoming attack.
Oh, okay. Yep. That works.
And then, I'm going to pay the extra stamina to get the dodge, and the extra stamina for the Terror Twin. Sorry, the extra stamina for the extra Terror Twin, and also the extra stamina for a move action, which I will use on the initial Terror Twin with move lift, targeting dust.
Okay.
And I will post what that is. So what that does is it's an X cost. It targets a person within 3 spaces, and I create a cool new fighting game move and attach it to a fighting game action. It doesn't do the thing. It simply allows me to use that for free whenever I move in that formation pattern. And the fun thing is that is a 4, but my passive allows me to spend my own max stamina in order to effectively re-roll things, and I can do this as many times as I want. So I'm going to spend 1 max.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend 2 max.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay. So what is this doing to dust specifically, or are you just?
It does nothing. This is setup. It does nothing to
dust.
This
is just setup. All right.
But
yeah.
I am taking dust because I assume they've got all death stuff going on, right?
Yep.
So I want to take, fucking, Izanami from
yes.
Blaze Blue. Her big astral finish move where she fucking dunks you into a bunch of skeletons and you go to hell and you die.
You go to hell!
And then you die. It's great.
Yeah.
Go to hell before you die.
Yep.
I am going to map that to quarter circle forward. And I'm going to pay 5 stamina for it. No, not 5. How about 4? Because I'm hemorrhaging stamina.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. Or my counter. Sorry.
Counter. I mean, yeah, no, that'll. You just don't take the damage.
Uh-huh. And the other Terror Twin will also be doing move list.
Yep. Then dust up here is going to. You know what? It didn't work for the clone, so you know what? She's gonna do it herself. Well, no, it's once per 2 rounds, so she can't. Well, it failed.
Yeah.
So I think she probably can. All right, she's gonna do this. There we go. All right. So she moves. She's now 3 spaces behind Alaya. Alaya is going to take 9 damage.
Just as a sake for Scarlet, does she count as teleporting through there, or does she actually physically move through?
You know what? That is fair. She kind of would be moving through there. It's kind of like she's moving at speed imperceptible, but I guess she would be moving through it.
Okay. That's very funky, isn't it? Let me check exactly what...
I could try doing a thing, if you want.
I want to just read first. When an enemy passes over the line, they take Arlia's basic attack damage and get knocked prone, and she can teleport adjacent to the enemy, although the line still disappears. And she gains an activation of Arcane Aspect if they're an Epithet user. Have a question for that for the future. How are you handling the teleportation aspect?
What is your basic attack damage?
Basic attack damage is currently 6.
Alright. I will say that she is going to be taking the 6 damage. Oops, I deleted her entire health bar.
I love the mental image of Dust teleports behind you, Arlia, with a fucking gash through their body. Teleports behind you.
Well, you don't want to do that. Anyway.
They continue to teleport behind each other, and through this ensue flight.
She goes behind Alaya. She takes the basic hit damage. She goes to 1 knee, which is going to effectively be prone, and you will get 1 charge of Arcane Aspect. You will also get 1 string. And then the gravestone appears.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just make that a funny dark purple. It says 5 feet, but it's basically just...
By the way.
There we go.
So, real fast, I remember your ruling of only gets 1 epithet charge, but Zanza, usually would she get more or no, since Dust is class 2?
I'm sorry, from what?
From frosted
for
glass,
scratch.
someone moving through.
Oh, shit, what did frosted glass do again? I'm sorry.
It's the line ability. Draw a line, do funky shit with that.
I mean, it's just if she passed through it or not. I'm sorry. What like, did she teleport?
The thing is,
that's
no,
she moved through it. What Scarlet is asking is, does the higher class effect apply to the arcane aspect charges she gets from that, or is it just 1 innately?
It would be 1 innately. The increased charges thing is only when you take damage.
When they're attacked. Got it. Understood?
Draw a line, get an
By the
epithet.
way, you were attacked, and you did take an epithet, so you gain another 2 charges.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're up to 3 strings. And you know what? Yeah, let's
put that.
I'm not gonna pull. I might play some. Anyway, I'm gonna pay 5 stamina, and I'm gonna manifest some strings, some keys even. 5.
Right.
She doesn't have to. Well, hold on. If I make it so she has to roll to. I don't think it's just a roll to manifest keys just to play them. So it's already a free action. Anyway. That is the main Dust. Is where you may want to go.
Yeah, sure. Centered on the hound next to that funky little area. Just gonna basic attack again. No, I'm
No.
LMAO.
I'm gonna say, you know what? Just to fuck with you.
The attack does specify a random nearby space, regardless.
That is fair. Hold on. Roll 20 is slowing the fuck down. I assume because someone's missing character sheets. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 3. 1, 2. Okay, that'll. Yeah, no, that'll strike down on Celestine for like 1 damage, but it won't do anything else.
Alright.
And then,
yeah.
You'll be knocked out of body lightning bomb.
I see. Yaruhodona. I'm gonna assume I'm just formless currently, technically speaking.
Yeah.
Let me double
Pretty
check
much.
how that passive fucking works. Is it? What kind of action is it to switch? Let's see. Let's cancel this. I should just look at the Google Doc because that's easier to look at. Let's see.
Sure is. Hey Iris.
Yeah.
Celestine took 1 singular damage.
Let's see.
Okay, she can just once on her turn switch forms. So since I just got knocked out of Body of Thunder and Lightning, let's take that as a sign from God. So let's just.
I mean, hey, if I were playing Raihime right now, I'd be picking the death one because it's just fun. You're in the death bounty.
Yeah, God, there's so many fucking. Okay, let's see. Let me double check how it looks on the dock, because I gave myself like 6 fucking different things I have to go through for the unnamed ancient book.
That's fair.
Let's see. Okay, so it's just the base 3, not the other ones. Let's see. So the book, no protections. Yes. So yeah, no, so as she just tries to spark down lightning, like a tiny bit goes into Cell Suit, she's like, oh. And then her body stops flickering electricity and a book fucking forms as she messes with a puzzle box. So let me just create a fucking aura from it. Oh, I see, you got it. Nice. Alright.
Lots of auras.
Yeah,
Fun time.
Yep. So this only happens at the start of my turns, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Let's see. And then... Alright, in that case, with that in mind... Okay. Oh, Hey, Penny, before the rest of the summons take their turns, is there anybody that you really want to try to kill this turn?
Not particularly. You can go for who you want.
Well, if that's the case, let's see. Where's everybody? So, the ones that still have actions are Yuzu and Union, right?
Yeah.
I think... let's go with Misty, then. Because I'm going to use Divine Sight. With a augmentative effect, even. Oh boy. So, -3. So, for 1 round, all my funky allies just have +1 to ability damage against Misty, +2 to rolls against Misty, and 18 plus crit range against Misty.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna...
It's like you guys want to kill Misty or something.
Just gonna vibe on backwards.
She's just a dog, dude. Like, come on.
You're not gonna pull the
love
JoJo
cooking.
villain thing, are you?
Alright, so
You
that's
know
me.
what? Maybe I will. God, Yuzu, surprisingly enough, doesn't actually have that much in the way of damaging abilities aside from Axon Bane. So you know what? They're gonna rip out the fucking vein out of the Hound.
Now she rolls.
Now she rolls.
Is that an attack that I can damage Yuzu with? Question mark.
Probably. It's dealing
I can't-
damage
I'm
because
not
she's
gonna-
ripping the nervous system out of this dog.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, be able to, like,
I'm gonna take
make
6
this not
hits.
happen, but I can damage you in the process, perhaps.
Mhm.
Also, chat goes specifically, it says next action. Does it mean next action, or does it mean next roll?
Whatever. So I wrote this a while ago. So
I would like to
fucking-
not use the advantage, is what I'm trying to make.
I would say I would probably reword it to be something like on a roll of her choice.
Alright,
So like
I'm just gonna try and
yeah.
crunch. I'm not gonna crunch.
Mhm.
Alright. So this Hound is going to be taking a
8?
funny 6 damage.
Because it has
It's
+1
bad.
ability damage, Penny.
You're right. 7 damage.
It's dead. I'm gonna put it in a corner.
I don't know if overflow damage goes to Misty. I assume not.
It doesn't.
From then, she's gonna walk up. She's gonna
Down smash.
Well, actually, firstly, she's gonna make another blood move. Just like right there. Actually, putting the lines about it right there. And then, she's gonna axe on Vayne Misty.
That is a
Well-
+2 to it as well.
That's not an attack, but I don't want to be connected. So I'm gonna use Feral Rampage to just kind of like do a big dashy this way so that I'm not in the way.
Okay.
Targeting Azalea for the purposes of the target I need to target. Yeah.
Alright.
So, I also don't know how this, if it's still a 3 wide line, or if this is a 2 wide line, Iris. I don't know how the line works.
It'd still be a 3 wide line.
Okay.
It's like the Piranha Plant item in Mario Kart.
Yeah, effectively, she would just run, and it would probably bip those 4 and knock them aside, and then it would prone Azalea.
Yeah. Alright. Dust is gonna use funny, what the fuck is it again? Oh yeah, Burial Locomotion on you. Kind of weird on Misty, but I'm still gonna do it.
Alright. With this... Oh god, no, I don't want to kidnap the minion, so I would be here still.
Yes.
This is
for now.
Sorry.
you get to choose burial or you get to choose the mound or the flame. You cannot pick the you cannot refuse this time.
Fire.
All right. So let me post what the flame.
Also, is this an attack technically? Because she's damaging me from within my range.
Kind of not able to like. It's weird.
It's more like an ultimatum, so I don't think inherently in and of itself it's an attack.
Yeah. Okay, so if you're an enemy, the flame feels like it'll put you to an eternal rest. You'll take 1 irrecoverable damage. Misty will.
Alright.
This does not take you from max, but they can't heal to their max anymore. At the start of your own turns, and Dust's turns for the next 2 rounds, you must roll a d4 on all actions you take and take that away from the result. You can avert this before doing it by paying 1 stamina before rolling.
Alright, but this doesn't stop me, does it?
Nope, it doesn't. I just want to get that on Misty.
Alright. Cool.
So this would be dealing... How much damage does this deal?
It would deal, like,
Deals 2 damage to everyone who is not your target, and then 3 damage to your target.
Yeah, 3 damage to Azalea and knocking them prone, effectively.
Right. That's good.
So does that mess with everybody else's positions, or just do the 2 damage, just to confirm?
I imagine it fucks up positioning for everyone it touches, and then prones this one.
Okay.
Because it knocks them aside.
That's this one.
Because I dealt damage.
Yeah. And then you go here. And yeah, you wouldn't be connected to the thing anymore. That's not an action, so you don't need to worry about the d4. Don't forget cost.
I paid it.
Okay. I think that's Yuzu.
And see, now
Which
Union's
just-
in perfect positioning. It's fun.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna go up to this dog, and I'm gonna put a track and beacon on it or whatever.
There is a
It's a
plus
free
2 to
action.
that.
Yeah.
And then I guess that would technically be the shot, because you don't even really need to roll for the first one.
For the thing, yeah. Alright, yeah, no, I guess that is the shot.
Well, I'm gonna
From most spice
eat
spaces away, but
counter.
yeah. Yeah, this would be doing... I roll a 6, so like 4 damage.
Plus 1.
With the plus... Well,
Yeah.
that is with the plus 1.
Yeah.
With the counter, just take 1 damage. And don't forget to take
Alright.
the 1 recoverable damage. I don't know if you took that already.
I did.
Okay.
And then I would
this will deal
effectively
8
take nothing because I heal 1, or heal 1, take 1.
Yep.
Yeah,
because I rolled
the
an
thing
8,
with this is that this would deal damage to everything around it as well, meaning it would technically blast away Union and maybe damage Azalea.
That's fair. The way I was sort of imagining that you countered is you just had the Hound, like, fucking eat. Nom nom nom. And then punch him through the rocket.
Hmm.
So yeah. Well, yeah. So you know what? Because of my way of imagining it, Hound would take 2 damage, and that is it.
Alright.
I think that's everyone. Misty's turn.
Alright. So Misty, would Chakos be with Misty? As a question?
Yes, Chakos follows the
writing,
person
yeah.
that they're attached
Yep,
to,
I'll
so
move.
I.
Alright.
You up
Yeah,
there.
thank you.
Um,
I was tabbed over.
You're good.
you know, Misty's turn. I might as well. I have advantage, so I don't even need to pay the 3. But if I paid the 3, I might get additional advantage, which would be funny.
I mean, I think you would, to be fair.
Yeah. I feel like I'll do Thrill of the Hunt, pay 3, even though I'll have the advantage, so I'll just roll an additional time if I roll Suck 2 times in a row. Thrill of the Hunt. Yes. Cost that. And then just in case we roll a 20, I effectively was looking to grab Union by, like, the head and whip him around to just bap Azalea and Raihime.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
This
don't
would
forget to
deal
take
8
cost.
damage to all of them. I will.
Let's see. How did I write? How did I write that? Hold on. Yeah, so I've got overtime, so that wouldn't matter there. Azalea is prone, but I'm still gonna try and have her use Crimson Whirlwind to spin up into the air and dealing half of her weapon damage to all enemies from 3 spaces. But because she's from prone and this is to dodge a thing.
This is also an attack, technically.
Well,
so sorry.
As I was saying, I was gonna say this does not deal any damage to anyone.
All
She's
right.
just going up because she's going from prone and using it to dodge.
Okay.
And speaking of using it anytime. Or not. Damn, dude.
Union.
No.
Union's gonna, I don't know, try and turn the dog. No, I already used the anytime. Never mind.
So how much damage would this be doing plus cost to me, Penny?
Let's see, on a 19, with your cost 9.
Yeah, that's what I
believe
thought.
is
Just
the
wanted to
amount.
make sure.
Union's taken 18 and he's now at
Alright, so that's 2 damage to people. So I'm gonna Bippy and then Boppy. Alright, rad.
Alright, they're over here.
Yep, let me grab them. And then what we're gonna do is Azalea, we're gonna put bugs in them as a bonus action. Oh,
Alright.
right, I forgot. I heal for this. Put
Actually,
bugs as a bonus
you know what?
action.
I just forgot about that. Yeah, no,
Alright.
unfortunately not though. I'm not gonna just say nothing happens.
Yeah, that's
Take
fair.
cost, etc., etc.
I did. Okay, unless she critically fails. Would that...
That was a critical fail, so...
No, yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I was just asking, I guess that would count for the once per combat can be used as a bonus action, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it does for now. Well, I say for now, it does.
Hey, can I spend 2 max stamina to give Misty a reroll.
On a nat 1, make it 3 and you got a deal.
Oh, let's do it. Reroll that.
Okay. You got bugs.
Alright.
It's not a nat 1, so you keep the combat
Yeah.
use, you know?
Not nat 1, so you keep the usage.
Wild.
But hold on. Let me fucking. Yeah, no, that's fine. How many does this usually spawn?
8.
Yeah, on a 6.
It always gives at least 4.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say on a 6. Honestly, 4 is just about right. Also,
Alright, well
I
then
need to
that
go
would...
directly onto. Well, I mean, you have to roll for them to attack, right?
No, they will go directly inside of Azalea because of tear you apart from the inside out.
Oh, okay.
Which means that they're directly hella harder to remove, and
Okay.
If you try to tear them out with force, it will likely just deal damage to you.
Yep.
Misty is then gonna slide her way back to her friends.
Okay.
Can you not be occupying that exact space?
I will slide here, maybe.
Thank you.
Yup.
Alright.
And then I'll
And
just kind of
Misty
do
did
this.
take Cost, so that's fine.
That's the end of my turn. And
Alright,
then
Feral Rampage ends.
Forbidden Protocol
Forbidden
does
Protocol
end.
ends. Whatever.
Penny's just
Fuck
keeping
you.
track for the sake of
I understand.
bliss. It's just, yeah.
Yeah. Listen.
Ignorance is bliss. I think you mean I'm blind. I didn't see it.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss.
Yeah. And you know what? If you keep being cocky, you might lose that at the end of combat.
I wasn't trying to be cocky. I was trying to make a funny joke.
I know. So was I. All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Echo.
Okay. So, gamers, I already have a lot less max stamina, considering not only have I spent 6, but, you know, the previous session I was in, I spent 30. So, like, I don't know if I should be going all out and spending all of my stamina, but it's also funny. What do I do?
I mean,
Go down.
I think you should go half out, not all out, just half out.
I don't know what that is.
I think you should be
You know,
fucking
half ticket.
hilarious, Zanza.
It's
Alright,
mostly
never
out
mind.
attack.
Take out your whole
joke.
gamer dick and just go wild, dude.
Alright.
Don't worry, I can revive you
It's
probably.
an arcade machine. That's gamer stick. Anyway.
Alright.
You're under arrest.
Alright, well,
Okay.
first of all, I have 2 funny weapons, right? That I got.
Uh-huh.
They're kind of a lot. Like, a lot. So I'm just going to be posting pieces of them when they're relevant. Unless I roll, in which then fuck your roll 20. But, first of all, so it's 2 knives, Enkidu and Gilgamesh. Here's a passive to one of them. At the start of session, I roll 3 words. One of them, I choose one of them, it becomes an attunement. I can do funny stuff with it. I've already done it. I got the word biotic. Also,
Can
Yeah?
Can I sue you for coming in on my intellectual property?
you see, I would let you, except I made Arlia's sheet, so...
Shit!
It's his intellectual property.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! I've been Uno reverse carded.
Don't worry, this next one was inspired by Visa's class 2. As a bonus action, I can basically copy an ally's epithet sequence, and that lasts between sessions, and as so long as it's in there, I can transform into them as if they were in the party without using the combat thing. So,
My lawyers will be
slurping up-
contacting you shortly.
slurping up Arlia.
Ugh.
Alright. Then... and also have the for my other one, Gilgamesh. That is a set of various different profiles, which I can be set to. They give it different funny thing. Give me different funny things depending on which one I have it set to. I'm going to start off with it set as Penny.
Yeah.
No, not this. So
Honey.
I'm still.
yeah.
Sorry.
You're saying?
I was just gonna say, I still just love the level of innocence that Scarlet was like, Can I sue you?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I actually want to steal from you more, Arlian. So,
all right.
I'm going to use my move action to fire a move list. And I'm going to be using my anytime seeing double to split it into two so that I actually use move list twice.
I'm glad
So
to hear
let's
that
go
you
for
just
that first.
do not give a shit about your
Uh-huh.
Miranda rights.
Considering what this move list is going to be doing, I'm going to say no.
It's fine.
I
just
spend
with
one
that
max to
stick-
roll again.
All right.
Wait, does it reset? I thought it didn't reset.
Let me check. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it resets.
It might. I don't remember if it does or not.
Yeah, I can try it multiple times per failed action, but it increases
Okay,
for
I
that.
see, I see.
Yeah. All right.
So yeah, it only cost me one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm gonna get two move lists. This first one is going to be targeting Arlia. Time to steal more from you. I want to create a technique. I'm only spending one stamina for it, but I want to create a technique where effectively, when I use it, I get like a sort of install buff thing where I get +1 damage, +1 movement, +1 to rolls.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep. That'll work.
All right, and then the second one, because Terror Twins can move. You're within 3 spaces of me, Union. I want to have. Huh?
I said bazooka.
Bazooka. I want to take bazooka, and I want to have like. I don't know how to describe it other than it's like Akatsuki's one super where he punches you and like goes through you and then you explode like 7 times. So like a zoom punch where you explode. Let me roll for that. I'll pay like another 3 for that, so it's good. I'll put the I'll put the zoom punch on up, and I'll put the install on down.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my second move action to get this. I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Dude, no way.
1, 2,
No
3.
way.
Oh, hey, look at that! I get to do my chuck summon into the bone zone. Yeah. I want to chuck dust into the bone zone.
Which
This one.
Okay, that one. Okay.
So let me roll for that.
And this is just a sort of variable thing, right?
Yeah. The idea is it's relative to the amount of like the strength is relative to obviously the roll, but also the amount of stamina I put into it. And I put 3 in this one.
I think you put 4 in that one actually.
Oh, I did put 4 in that one, but that's a failure.
Yeah.
Except it's not because I'm rerolling. Except it's not because I'm rerolling it again.
Oh God.
There we go. I'll stick with
Alright,
that.
yeah, that'll work. Jesus Christ.
Seeing your health bar quote unquote go up again is so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You know what? We're gonna deal with that little chestnut later.
I see. Then one more space up. Oh, hey, that's my bazooka zoom punch. I'm going to zoom punch and hit this lady.
Alright.
Wow. You seriously, Echo? No, I'm spending another. Wow! Wow, Echo. Can I spend like 5 for one more reroll?
For your own safety? No.
No! It would be funny though. Alright, then I'm back here.
See, this is why you don't play the character that spins max stamina when you're not lucky.
I guess that's fair. I have one more space of movement. We'll go up again. In that case, for my main action, you know what? I'll you're far enough. I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use Gilgamesh, the ranged version, to deal 6 damage at 6 range by throwing it.
Yeah. You know what? I'll even say that deals 7 damage.
Pog. It's my turn.
Alright.
Alright, so before anything else, because of Raihime's in the book form, Union and Azalea have a -3. Is it to their next roll or to the rolls for the round? Let me see. Okay, so a -3 to their next roll, and I have a +3 to my next roll. Unless Azalea or Union has mental protections.
No. Union's mental protection is probably his brain. I don't know. I don't know much about
Union. Talking about his brain.
I don't know how much about him, but I'm saying
Penny,
he seems
you're a menace.
very intelligent in one specific way. That is Bazooka. In the meantime, Misty is just out of range, but Misty's Hound will take 2 damage, and then Alaya will take 2 damage.
Epithet?
Because of the aura.
Epithet? Of course.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot, like, the aura fucking clarifies that. Keep going.
Misty and Alaya must add a funny string.
You better stay in that aura, Alaya.
Hey, wait a second. For the sake of a joke, now that I've taken that 2 damage, I'm gonna heal for 4.
Okay.
Alright. That's all.
Yeah, sure. Okay, and then they can't use that, but they can. You know what? They're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Union's gonna move down 1 space. Hold on. Can a chat ghost be attacked?
Yes, she can.
Okay. Union's gonna fire a bazooka at her. No, he's not.
Not sure.
God damn, Union. God damn. That is a 2. Meanwhile, despite how not very useful he's been in this so far, she is going to hit him in the face with a pillow. Where is this? Not that one. Oh, yeah, no, I just called it bed.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Nice.
So she hits him in the face. And, he's gonna take a nap. In this bed.
God, I wish she'd do that to me, dude. Just just fucking funny. Explode a bed over my face.
I tuck you in after. Sorry, I tuck you in after you fail all your actions.
Oh God, I need that in my life.
Does this one have any enhanced recovery or anything like that, Penny?
I have given the bed more stamina. And I'm gonna say he gets to take 1 out of turn action this turn. But he's going to be healing 3 stamina every turn, but otherwise cannot do stuff. I had to move up close, because, which is unfortunate, because otherwise he could have fired a rocket launcher this turn. And then the other dust is not back yet, so that's gonna be that. Yuzu gains 2 blood points, so she's at 6 now. You know, let's use this. God, Yuzu's stuff is working. It's fucking crazy.
She's not playing League of Legends, so.
You're right.
How dare she?
Alright.
Yuzu clone stamina bar is visible.
There we go. And then Yuzu clone. I'm gonna spend 2 to give them a movement action, and then I'm gonna give them a main action. Yeah, they're gonna stand here. And they are going to use this on they're gonna have to move here actually, but they're gonna move this on Alair, because I just like this ability. You know?
Ah, wonderful.
So yeah, this won't do any damage, but it will connect you.
I am going to try and shatter shell that. I don't know if I want to be connected to that shit.
That's fair.
Damn.
Unfortunately, not this time, because I don't
roll boost.
know. Have you put any stuff into rolls yet? Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, but not enough to matter. Just 4.
So it's a plus 4.
Just 4. Yeah.
Oh wait, how you have? So it is a plus
As in,
4, so that is a
it is
7,
plus
or...
4. Yes, it is a 7.
Okay.
Casual plus 4. Not enough to matter.
I mean, I don't think it is.
Not versus the 17, though, no.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
It's funny.
Yeah. Anyway, while this is the case, Alaya cannot move more than 3 spaces away from Suzu. Then we are gonna have Azalea. Let me have a look here. You know what? They're gonna try and summon the cat again. There we go. This is the one asset I forgot to prepare.
There's a -3 to that, but I think that's more than fine enough.
Yeah, that's true. I probably should have thought about that ahead of time. Anyway.
They would take 2 damage at the start of their turn. Also, there is a cat S. Yeah, there you go.
No, I knew where it was. I just needed to grab it. Yeah, they would take 2 at the start of their turn, so they took 5. No, they took 7 effectively for that. You know what? They did successfully summon this on a 15. Yeah.
It's a big minion.
Oh,
And,
that's
alright, there we go.
It's not Bingus this time, though.
Yeah, it's not Bingus. You know what? Thundercat. It's gonna move here.
The hound growls at it.
The cat, does a fucking cat hiss. And then it's gonna fire the kitty meow meow beam.
meow.
No!
Through this line. Alright. It's not gonna do the full 8. But it is gonna do 6 damage to the hound, 6 damage to Echo, 6 damage to Misty, 6 damage to the second hound.
Two
I don't know
cameras.
if chat goes stays the same spot, so probably nothing.
No.
So,
It's kind of adjacent with this one.
in response, I want to. What is this explosion? Is it like a big blood rain?
This is no. This is a laser beam from their mouth.
I see.
The element is kitty meow meow.
I see. I want to fake around here to dodge it.
All right.
Do you want to spend max stamina, buddy? Huh?
Yeah, can I spend 3 max?
Sure, if you want.
I do want.
Say the line, Zanza. I spend 3 max stamina to.
There we go. Does
All
that
right,
work?
Yeah.
Alright.
Considering I just cost you 3 max stamina, take 1 extra cost and that's it, effectively. You take 1 damage, I guess, is the
I
thing.
see. That's fine enough, because I'm gonna spend an extra to move. And I'm gonna go...
It's fucking quarter circle.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's a quarter circle. Who do I yeet to hell? I feel like I can't do it to Yuzu because of the whole heart tether stuff.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that would affect me. I wouldn't like that.
Put Union in there. He's napping.
You know what? Yeah, let's kick Union in his bed to hell so that he can be away from the fight.
Imagine if you go to bed and wake up in hell.
That's the thing. You have to pick the bed first.
Shit.
And I'm gonna
Should
say
we
that
do
is
it to
harder
Kitty
than
Meow
normal.
Meow?
That's fair. I can always just hit this dust.
Yeah, still pretty far away, but yeah.
Yeah,
Do it
it's
to,
far away.
you could also do it to Kitty Meow Meow or Azalea, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'll do it to Azalea, yeah. I assume that failed.
Damn.
And then for the
Oh,
down, I'll roll for the Arlia install buff.
Yep. Alright, what was the buff you wanted to get from that again?
+1 damage, +1 movement, +1 to roll.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yep.
That's the Alaya stuff.
Uh-huh. That's my thing.
Alright.
Lower hound dies, top hound survives at 1.
Yep. And then Misty takes, what the fuck I said before?
6.
7? 6.
You said 6.
Alright. So, now it is mine turn of acting. And the thing is, I'm trying to determine if I really want to overextend or not. And the question to answer that is, Penny, for the thing of the ancient book variant of Divine Sight, where it's you get it's to target a specific individual. If I am putting them inside the range of a area attack, would it count, or would it only account for for targeting them? Or how would you say that works?
Let me read what that means.
I can copy paste it.
I would appreciate it.
Yep. Give me a second. Copy. Paste.
As in...
Let's say I was
were...
to open a door to a funky G place, and Misty is inside of it. Would it get the roll bonus and all that, or how would that work?
I mean, yeah. Because here's the thing. You just have the roll bonus?
Okay, it only does that
allies,
okay, I see. So I just have the flat effects. I see.
Yeah, you just have the flat effect.
Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, let me just double check how that one works then. Let's see. Maybe it'll actually succeed this time. Let's see, because... 4x3... So, is there a range limit to how that works? Is it within the 7 of how it normally works? Or because I don't think we've ever actually determined that.
I imagined you'd have to be pretty close.
Yeah, okay.
Because you're summoning the door, you know. But you know what? Hold on. Pretty sure I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've got more than enough. I'm gonna use dead to rights on Rahime.
Okay.
And play a high note. You know what? I'm gonna say that works to give you advantage once, not triple advantage, not 3 advantage rolls.
All right. Cool.
Since I am spending all of the notes on Alaya, all of the notes on Misty, and 1 note from Echo.
Okay. So I'm going to move to over here. And then let me double check the size of the category. I think it's 4x3. Yeah, 4x3. So in this area here, no, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. This area is where I'm targeting.
Okay.
So give me a second. Saturn 4. Ancient book. And here's the advantage roll if necessary.
That is a crit.
It is a crit on both of them. Either of them, I should say. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright.
Alright.
So let me just make that shape. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
And
so would you care to, explain what this does?
Yeah. Welcome back, James. Welcome back indeed.
I'm ready to die, I guess.
So, Rahime just kind of slowly walks up with her ethereal form, considering this is an undead version of her, and takes from the book that she currently has, and scans over it, seemingly more resonating with it more than usual. And she just kind of speaks some words. You don't think you could understand them, because not only was that a crit, but that was a total of a 24 on the roll.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. So, in that space, everyone takes 12 damage because it's plus 1 then crit.
Oof.
And then on your turn, because it's 5 base plus 1 times 2 because it crit.
Yep, which is Alaya, Chat Ghost, and Misty.
And on your turns, you take 8 damage, and it is difficult terrain.
Yep, and then it is 5 damage to everyone, including Rahime and this hound. Well, I mean, actually not the hound, actually, because it's floating with the ground. 5 damage to everyone adjacent to that area.
I'm gonna try and string pull her the fuck out of here. Oosh. I know I can't go too far, but...
I'll say that's good enough so that you only take 5 damage.
I will also say...
The bed is an entity, so you'd have to go there.
Chat Ghost isn't affected by obstacles or barriers of any kind.
I mean, I could do something, but...
This is not an obstacle or barrier, it's just a big gate that's appearing underneath you.
That's fair.
Dragging you into hell.
I mean, I guess this is weird. Could I try and use funny blood ability to, fucking make a blood platform which hardens? Well, I guess no, because there's a gate, huh? And this is like a frame or something.
Pretty much.
How does this look?
Yeah,
it is a door beneath you that is opened downwards into hell, effectively.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, and I imagine it opens like instantaneously.
I'd assume, especially on a crit, yes.
Yeah, it is already open. That is why you're taking 12 damage. And slowly sinking. You're slowly sinking in it, and you'll be taking 8 damage every turn, effectively, until you get fully subsumed.
Yeah. Well, I'll take the 12 because I don't think I have any possible way to avoid that. However, I would like to at least attempt to get out of there And so I'm gonna use, like, Blood Titan to make, like, a weird fucking blood tether, like, here, and then pull myself to it. Or, like, a blood tentacle or whatever that will drag Misty out.
Alright, considering the limitations on this, I will say that Misty, including the cost that she has to take, is going to take... where exactly are you going to? What position specifically?
Effectively, like, here.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I think including cost, you'll take 9. Because this is...
Alright, so... Yeah, no, that's fine. So I'll be here, and then this hound dies.
No, the hound is floating above the air, so it doesn't actually...
Well, no, because it has to pay 3 stamina from the hound as well.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and then...
Where'd the other hound go?
It died from the meow meow beam.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm wondering where I put it.
Oh, hold on.
Because I can't see it. No, that's the one that... Oh, okay, there they are. They're both together. Okay.
Also, as I said, Rahime, I think you already took the 5.
Celestine's taking... I took the 5 from cost. I don't know if that counts as separate or the same in this instance.
To be fair, I feel like if you're doing adjacent, it should just be cost, so it's fine. But Celestine and Echo are taking 5 as well. Chat Ghost, does Chat Ghost, like, float?
Yeah.
I mean, she's currently connected to Misty or whatever the fuck, isn't she?
No, is she?
She's just floating. She's
yeah,
just
her turn
floating
hasn't
near
ended,
her,
so
is
yeah,
all.
she just kind of follows Misty.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say, because it's kind of weird, because this, like, there's basically bubbling ooze that is, like, constantly trying to grab and sucky things in, so I'm gonna say Chat Ghost take 8, because that is just the base damage before it's got the crit.
So, like, is
The
that
base
mean...
damage was
I already
6,
took
I
the
thought.
damage from the initial thing, so is this, like...
Oh, yeah, 6, sorry, yeah, take 6. Well, that was... That was from the initial.
Okay, so does that mean I didn't take that much damage? Sorry, I'm just...
Yeah, you would...
a lot of things happening. How much damage was it initially, so I can actually remember how much damage
took 12, but then you're recovering 6, because it got lowered by 6.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I am baby
move you
brain.
there, so because you would be inside the outer area, which is dealing 5 damage to everyone. Everything, including the bed.
I want to use my ribbon
James.
move.
You're here.
What? Where?
No, I moved.
She moved me.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry.
I didn't get to choose.
I see.
Well, I
Sorry.
mean, you can go, like, here if you want, but
I don't know what's happening because so many things are happening. I'm slow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
It's okay, Judy, I love you.
What were you gonna say, Zanza?
I want to ask. So, can I use the... Where's the attack coming from? I want to use the ribbon move to
So
pull me
what's
out.
happening is I am creating a door here. It has basically black Stygia that's overflowing going into your square because it's going into all the adjacent squares to it.
I see. In that case, I want to use my ribbon to pull me up, and maybe if I roll high enough, I can grab Celestine on my way.
Alright.
I'm spending max for this because I'm almost out, and I fuck my max stamina. My card stamina matters more.
Fair. Yeah, no, that'll work, and I'll say you grab Celestine, so Celestine's fine as well. So Celestine does not take the 5 damage.
Thank you, strange machine.
Alright.
Looks over.
That was... Okay, that was my turn, I guess.
I'd say you did pretty... a lot.
Yeah.
How much did Alaya take again, sorry?
How much did she? I just got back.
Fuck.
Yeah, she
you string pulled. Do you remember how much I said?
5 damage to me.
It was like 5, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, in that case, just as a cautionary thing. Alright. Yuzu clone is fine. And you will just take 3 damage.
Alright, is that hypothetical?
No, actually. It's
Okay.
not. And I'm not going to put that in lifesteal, I'm going to put that into blood points. I had to spend a blood point to get that as well. Alright. Chat Ghost. You
Alright.
3.
So, okay. Iris and I have a very bullshit idea, right? So hear us
Hell
out.
yeah.
I'm going to use this ability to give Celestine a turn, right? God fucking damn
It's
it.
fine. Sansa
I
might
guess
pay
we-
max stamina. Who knows? Come on, wild card. And he's deafened.
Nah,
Fuck.
it's fine. Alright.
Well, that's my action for the turn. I don't have any action economy.
No.
Again,
For an
if
ability
I-
like that, well,
Yeah, hold on.
This plan relied on us rolling well.
Yeah,
Which is why I did the bonus thing to hopefully give you a chance, but then my roll did not work because roll 20 said no.
Considering the
That's a mage
situation,
in my head.
pay 1 additional stamina and then re-roll it
Okay.
because I'm.
You are a kind goddess. Please roll 20. A
Alright.
12!
There we go.
Celestine, you get a turn with a +3 bonus to your first roll. Yay!
Alrighty. Cool. Okay. So is it working fully? then?
Yes.
Alright. So in that case, I'm gonna give Chat Ghost one of the worthless tokens that I can give out. So guys, we're making a bootleg EST right now. Right.
Oh, alright.
You say bootleg, but considering all pass is pretty much the exact same as give me a minute.
Well, in this case, what I can do, right, is so it's Celestine's turn. So what I'm gonna do, just for her turn itself, before I get to the chain here, I am going to, well, first of all, hold on, passes her turn. Yeah, if it's a whole turn, right, I can get a minion.
Yeah.
So let me get
a
little boy.
Yep, you got a boy.
Oh, it's a boy, alright. And
That's a boy that needs to get out of danger fast.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna move this boy and this boy over here.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna have.
What's his pathing?
What?
What's his pathing? Because this is
Can he not?
this is the difficult terrain in Death Zone.
Yeah, but minions are really small. I figured he could squidge through here.
I mean, this is a physical space, and I'm also physical space is the thing.
Considering how much movement they have, because they'd have to like clamber. Give him. Hold on.
Minions are like 1 foot tall, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just take away like 2 movement.
Okay, I mean, I think he can still get here.
Okay,
I
just
don't
wanted
know,
to
but I
make
think
sure.
so.
It's fun. Alright, so basically, I'm gonna have Celestine try to give the boy with the gun armor-piercing rounds.
Yeah.
Damn it.
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's a +3. No. Well.
No, wait, no, that's a minion rolling though, isn't it?
No, I
Specifically
didn't start
to
rolling.
Celestine.
It's
Oh,
her
okay.
rolling.
That was Celestine. Yeah, I'm gonna say they have 1 use of armor-piercing rounds.
1 use, huh? Okay.
Better than nothing.
I am going to have Celestine go right here.
Mm-hmm.
And, I can probably dash through you and Misty here. So, charges up to 3, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, it's a little weird. It's a little weird, but since Chat Ghost can float, I feel like she can, like, go here and sort of occupy the same space for a second. Basically, I'm going to use Wrath of the Worthless. It'll have a +2 to its roll because of the 2 minions helping her. I'm going to attack in the line... Oh, fuck, I just popped out her character sheet. I'm going to attack in the line that Raihime and Dust are in, basically.
Alright.
Can I still even roll this? Okay, yes.
9.
Yeah,
So,
11.
An 11.
Just
Yeah.
real quick, I'm just gonna dip you out of there.
Now,
20.
I hate to say
good.
this,
Yeah.
but you've used the once before version of that ability.
I have asked you before that whenever I use this...
Oh, hold on. Yeah, well, I don't know if because I wrote in it, if it's used in this way, the entire ability becomes once per combat. I did write that in there.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, what I had asked before was the inverse, if I use it before the once per combat, not the other way around. I forgot about that part. Motherfucker.
Yeah, so unfortunately, that's not going to work, even though it's a 20, because...
Well, it's just 4 damage to each of them. And
well, let's see what this child picks, because this is refreshed. What's running 12 on that? So before you strike, what do you pick?
Can I pick any option?
Yeah, you can pick any option you want. Mound, flame, or refuse.
The fire looks pretty. I'll pick that.
Alright. And then I'll show you what that does again. I forgot to do... God damn it, I know I forgot something. Alright. So...
Oh yeah, no, Misty forgot to take their D4
Yeah, no, I
minuses.
forgot to keep track of that. It was only for 1 round, so... Whatever. You take 1 irrecoverable damage, so you cannot be healed. Your maximum heal is now 36. That's your maximum stamina, but not really. And for the next 2 rounds, you must roll a d4 on all actions you take and take that away, unless you want to pay 1 stamina before rolling the actions. This won't affect this action, but this is just how it's going to work from now on, for the next 2 rounds.
Yep. I'm then, for the minions, going to have this minion attack the kitty Meow Meow, and have the one with the gun shoot Dust.
Okay.
So here's the one with the gun. Here's the one with
so
for the cat.
Minions' movements are 10, right?
Yeah.
Alright, because it would be 1, 2, plus 2, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I wanted to double check to absolutely make sure. Yep. Just enough.
Yeah. That'll do 1 whole damage to kitty Meow Meow, and considering it's a gun with armor piercing rounds, but it was a 7, so it's just gonna do 2 because it's a 7.
Okay. And then I'm gonna name this one with the gun something as well for next turn, but I'll think of that in the meantime.
Right.
And then, so now what I'm gonna do is, as in any time, going to attempt to use the token that friggin' Chat Ghost has to give her the same benefit she gave me, which is a turn.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, that is true. That is how that works.
Minus a d4.
5.
Minus a d4.
Well, I mean, it's a fail anyway, so...
Yeah, that's fair. It would be a fail. But
look, it's Celestine's turn next.
Yeah? That's fair.
Yeah, no. That would consume the thing though.
Alright, so it's an actual Celestine turn now, right?
It consumes the token when you use it.
Yeah. Like, you're activating the token to give the boon. That's the idea of it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't actually say that it, like, is removed when she uses it.
That is fair. That's my bad, but yeah, that is how it,
That's fair. Okay.
It is just a token.
Yep, I getcha. Alright, well, we can try that again later. But, for now... Yeah, is it Celestine's turn now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm ending my turn, so... I took cost.
Okay.
Alright, so now it's my turn.
Yep.
Sorry, I was intending to pass this around more, not just take 2 turns. But, yeah. Alright, we get a boy. Great. And, let's see. I'm gonna have this boy come over here.
Oh, hold on. A part of your passive activates that if you have this fucko up here.
Yeah. I'm gonna just give him more armor-piercing rounds.
Alright, you don't need to roll for that. He survived.
Yeah. And then, I'm gonna have the minion that just showed up also try to get a gun.
Alright.
Using its action, so it doesn't have to roll. Well, I have to roll, though, so...
yeah, no, that
doesn't fucking work, because Roll20 hates us. I instead... Alright, I guess I'm just gonna try to hit Dust.
Alright.
With the Sword of Damn of These. I'm not gonna pay the extra, though, because I'm dying.
Minus 1d4.
Yep.
I'll pay the 1, so that doesn't happen.
Fair. That is gonna be the 6 damage. Let's see what Dust can do. Yeah, no, they can't do anything. So yeah, no, they'll take 6 damage, and then you can call the high low.
I'll say...
Odds and evens, I should say.
Evens, I suppose?
Nope.
Of course not. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna have these 2 minions team up on Kitty Meow Meow, and, the last one just shoot Dust again. So here's to team up on Cat. Oh, fuck yeah, there we go.
Fuck yeah.
She doesn't have the thing that gives her prof once per combat, though.
Yeah.
So... No. Gun 1 on Dust.
Oh, hold on. I forgot. I do need to look the cells to Queen. There we go. So yeah, since there's 2 of them doing that, and it's a 20, I'll say that does 4 damage. And then the one with the gun on Dust.
Yep.
3 damage.
Cool. Okay. I think that will be that, then.
Okay. Leela.
The battlefield has changed a lot. I've been disassociating through most of the round. Alright, just gonna have a Blasphemy run up and attack Dust.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 8. 5.
5. That'll deal 4.
And we're gonna walk up. And I'm going to use Dark Possession with its funny prof upgrade on Dust Chainsaw to make it attack herself.
Alright. Yeah.
Also,
I'll
I'm
say
just gonna change
will...
my aura color real quick since our
Yeah,
turn
that's
is
fair.
coming up close and it's basically the same as Yuzu's.
I'll say pay an extra stamina for that because her weapon is funky, even though it's just a chainsaw.
Yeah.
But that will deal the 9. It's not gonna dig into her because she can just take it out. It's her own chainsaw.
Yep. Yep.
But it'll deal 9.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Earlier.
All right. So let me think. I'm not connected to Yuzu, am I? To make sure.
No, you're not. Oh, fuck. Just in case this matters real quick, Sam, by stepping into that area, because the area adjacent to this place deals 5 damage when you go into it. So I realized I should have mentioned that beforehand. That's my bad.
Nice. Fine.
So, to start off, I'm gonna see if Record Scratch recharges. No, it does not. Only does it on a 5 or a 6. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to think for a minute. So I do want to ask the gang, has Dust used anything that we would want to use back on her, or no?
Not anything you could reliably do, like Cremate was pretty good.
That's fair. I was thinking of using Power Scavenger, but doesn't sound like anything super noteworthy is going to come of it. And I don't think anyone has a noteworthy debuff, so let's just do the classic. An 8 draw.
Yep.
Hey. Wonderful, wonderful. So, 3 random words. Alright, these are potentially the 3 weirdest words I've had to deal with. However, why can I not copy these? 1 second. Please? There we go. Alright.
I see.
Enemy. I feel like enemy is the best one to be used here. Cause I don't know.
You could equation U plus dust equals dead dust.
I contemplated doing like Yuzu plus death equals dead Yuzu or some shit, but what's up?
You could use Wriggle to make Union wriggle in his sleep and not heal because he's having an unfit rest.
You know what, Iris? That's so stupid that I'm going to do it without a second thought.
You have
do it.
to give him the +3 per turn, right, Penny?
I forgot to do it this time, but I just did it, so...
Alright, so, I mean, you don't have to do it anymore, Penny.
That is true. That is true. I actually forgot. I forgot to do it for Leo this time as well. So he's actually healed a lot more. I mean, yeah. From now on, he's wriggled. You know what? Give me an extra roll.
Oh, Penny, I'd love to. If you want to count the +4 with this one, feel free, but it is pretty low.
No, this was just a luck roll. He is like, you know, he's like an arm out of the bed, maybe a leg. I don't know.
I see. Anyway, I feel like annihilating dust on a subatomic level now. 1.
Take 5 damage.
Right. I assume I can't move past the bed, yeah?
No, the minions could do it because they are 1 foot in height.
Shit. Alright, Raihime, you're the next closest thing.
The door?
The door is a magic book. The epithet was if this was lightning based.
Alright. Can I... Alright. This can be used like in a musical sense, but part of me does want to put Rahime to sleep as well with a little bed sheet. But honestly, would you allow it if I try and just like get rid of some of the piano buffs on Dust?
I mean, all she's got right now is keys around her. They don't actually buff her in any way.
Oh, can I remove them?
I mean, yeah, you can do it.
Okay. Fuck you, unsheets your music.
Sure. I'm gonna keep the strings in play, but let's get rid of 3 of her notes.
Mm-hmm. That's all,
Fuck,
though.
I'm looking at this
I don't know what else I would do, and Arlaya's action economy has come to a close, so...
Alright. Dust's turn.
Alright, so the buff ends on Misty.
The buff ends on Misty. Celestine, Chat Ghost, Misty, Blasphemy, Alaya, take 2 damage.
Don't mind if I do!
And on that note, a good old Arlaya, Yuzu clone, Dust, Chat Ghost, Celestine, Misty, Blasphemy, all have a -3 to their next roll.
Yeah, and the bed!
And the bed.
Oh shit. Is
And
that an epithet
every-
effect or no?
This is on the
Same book.
same book, so no. Unless Rahime does anything electric to you, the answer is no.
Then
Okay.
Blasphemy, Misty, Celestine, Chat Ghost, and Alaya. Add 1 music note because you rolled a nice one. I did one for I did it for Celestine and Chat Ghost already because you remember. Weird.
Can you do me a huge favor and add that for me, because Roll20 is deciding to never work again?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Azalea would take 2
Thank
as
you.
well while we're on the topic of damage taken at the start of turn, which means... Not yet.
Alright. That's not an action, so you can point to that. As a bonus action, I'm going to manifest some strings. Not strings, keys. And then she is going to she's gonna kick the bed sort of like upwards a little bit so that it doesn't take damage from the thing. And that'll, just coincidentally knock Union out. She's gonna get in bed. What? That's gonna be her movement action.
God, I wish that was me.
And then hold
I'm in
on.
hell.
What the fuck? Why am I blind? Where's her bed? Yeah. Usually this would stop people from taking out of turn actions. But you just talent is able to make actions out of turn while in the bed. Or in a bed. Or whatever. Let me just show you that. You just can control how she sleeps.
Okay.
And then...
Now,
Oh, what?
Yes,
What's up?
Roche?
I was gonna say you continue because you still have turns.
Since she's now in bed, this next attack will have double advantage because that's just how it works. So I am going to once again throw my fucking thing at Misty, and I'm gonna aim at Misty's head and decide whether or not I use that crit success after I see the rolls.
So a 0 or...
Oh, fuck, I rolled 2d dash. Yeah, I'll use it. So that is a crit success. Against
Okay.
Misty's head.
I don't know what I'm
And she would
supposed
be
to
taking
do about
12
that.
damage.
I'm gonna at least attempt to feral rampage in Dust's direction, maybe she ducks her head down and, you know, I guess, I don't know, I kind of just want to flip the bed, TBH.
That's fair.
That's a 8.
And because of this, yeah, don't forget the D4, because I think that's still
Oh yeah,
going.
no, the D4 minus as well, yeah.
Pretty
I
sure
thought
that's
you
still
said
good.
that ended.
Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. It might have ended. You know, let's go with it that it's ended for now.
And this
see.
would, unfortunately, oh, sorry.
Well, firstly, I mean, I've seen that you have taken cost, but I'm still going to mention it anyway. So yeah, take cost. What were you going to say before I continue?
I was gonna say that this would unfortunately end up bipping Celestine and Chat Ghost. I would hope to bump them up rather than down.
Yeah.
Raihime, I think, would be bumped down. Because that's just how that be, and then I would go into the bed, which is the main target.
Considering this is an 8 versus a, like, 20, what do you want to prioritize more?
If nothing else, bed flip, because at that point I can just damage Yuzu's heart and Union at the very least.
Alright, sure. So Misty, including cost, take 10 damage.
Alright, so that's 8
You
more.
will flip the bed. Dust will be out of the bed. This will land here. I'm going to say that this won't deal any damage to Dust herself. However, Union, this is a whole-ass bed that will be taking 6. Yuzu's heart will be basically dealing 3 to her max.
Alright.
And not her actual. The node effect doesn't actually work on the heart itself. It's only when you attack a node, which is weird, I know, but that's just how it is. Meanwhile, just to protect Raihime while this is all happening, I'm gonna use Dental Rights. Is it Dental Rights? Hold the fuck on. Yes, it is. And I'm going to use Middle Note. 6 strings total. 1. Misty might have 2 on her, so Celestine has 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can spend 6. Alright. So, Raihime, whatever damage you're about to take from anything on this turn, heal.
Okay, so she did knock me into the thing. Would I take the 8 or no?
I'm gonna say take 5, because you'd be knocked sort of weirdly through the thing. So you'd be healed for 7.
In that case, I'm going to use my ribbon move to grab Raihime and pull them away from the damage.
And this adds 5 strings,
which would become healing.
So
what are you doing, Zenzo?
I am taking my ribbon and pulling you away from this so you don't take the damage from it. And thus get the healing from it.
You know what? That's fair. She's still gonna have the 5 strings put on her. In total, because of all this fucking bullshit, heal for 2 because you would have still got hit by Misty.
Okay.
So, as a question, would that mean I only have 2 triggers of Bloodlust, or would I have 3 because I technically did damage them, but they healed from it?
It would still give you the triggers because you attempted to do it.
1, 2, 3. Nothing.
Get rid of all the notes on useful.
Alright.
The bed will take damage as well.
I'll go next if you're done with that, Penny.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Yeah, I'm gonna switch to lightning body.
All right.
And then I'm going to start. The thing is explicitly only damage, right?
For
Dead to Rights.
Yeah, explicitly damage.
All right. And I do recover 3 as well, right? Because it's 3 plus damage.
Yeah. You would recover the 3. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I had to think about that for a second. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so in that case, I am going to start with, because I need the buff, a Divine Sight, and, I'll funky spend the 1 stamina, so I actually have an anytime this round. Let's see. Alright, nice.
Alright, yep.
Okay, so that costs that much, and I have it for 1 round because I am incredibly unlucky. Okay, so plus. Okay, so would that being an 18 affect this at all, Penny?
I'm gonna say no.
All right, cool. Just making sure. Okay, so I have +2 rolls, +1 to ability damage, crit range, extension. Alright, so what I'm gonna do next is I'm going to then use Burning Compromise, and spending the 1. This is going to Misty, then chaining 2 Cells Stain. So this would be doing 4 damage to Misty, and then 4 damage to Stelcine as well.
Yep. Yeah. Misty takes 4, and then 4 damage to Celestine, and Misty is afflicted with the spirit.
Misty and Celestine are both afflicted.
Oh yeah, you're right. Misty and Celestine are both afflicted with the spirit thing.
Yep. Iris. She BRB. She is by BRB. I see. Okay.
Alright, I will take that for her.
Alright, and that's all I can do for right now.
Alright, I'm gonna give Union a roll to get out of bed, but No. He's stuck there. Hey Iris, you took 4 damage and now have a spirit debuff of salts on you that I've taken the damage for you already.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Azalea's turn. Azalea's been pretty successful in doing things. So let's see if she can continue being successful at things. She's gonna shoot Leela with an arrow of blood.
I forgot to put in the new upgrade.
No, it's a lightning arrow. Alright, so she's gonna decide that lightning? No. She's not gonna get anything out of this. But now she's in blood form.
Hmm.
In fact, I'm gonna say she takes an extra cost of that. And she did get up from prone, so we're just worry about that. Kitty meow meow. It's gonna kitty meow kill. The 2 minions and Echo. Yeah, that'll be doing the full 8 to the 2 minions and Echo.
Deals 8 to what?
To Echo and 2 minions.
Ooh. Okay. I'm running out of any times here, but I'm going to use Seeing Double to create. This is like a beam, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to be creating my own beam of darkness that is inversely proportional. So yeah, both of these minions are fucking dying, but the beam struggle will cancel it out so that I don't get fucked.
Look, those ones don't have the guns, so I don't care.
That's against what roll?
A 14. So
I'm spending max.
Yeah,
I am out if I don't do this. Pretty much. I'm doing it again.
Yeah, fair.
I'm doing it again. One sec, how much max did I just lost 7 max.
So after all of that, right? Just take cost. These minions have exploded.
What the fuck is going on with Roll20, dude? We can't get shit in this town.
Yeah, no, it's something. Yuzu gets 2 more blood points. Fantastic. She's gonna... 1... Well, actually, yeah, there's no reason not to. 1... she doesn't want to get in the goo, which is have to. Just check something. 4 spaces. Alright. I'm gonna spend 4 to make a new blood node. And I'm gonna put it 1, 2, 3 here. So that she can now walk here. And she's going to stab Alaya for 4 damage.
I'm going to assume
sorry,
that doesn't knock her back, does it?
No, it just stabs.
Mm-hmm. She just looks annoyed as the scissors are pierced through her fucking body.
And then the Yuzu clone.
Oh my lord.
It's gonna
My
hit you for 8
lord.
damage.
Alright then. I don't think I've used the fucking Shatter Shell this round. So I might as well try. Reduce the damage at least a bit.
Yeah, reduce it down to 4.
Alright. A lot better than I was expecting. Thank you.
I mean, hey, that's base damage. Alright. And then I think the only thing left is the thing I was going to do at the end of the turn. As out from the bone dimension, the other dust crawls out and immediately takes 5 damage before they move out. That is Dust's turn. Misty.
Alright, so before...
I'm paying you 1.
Yeah, take 2 and pay 1, yeah.
Alright.
Have we even, hurt Dust substantially?
Pretty substantially. You've taken out her base stamina.
I'm pretty sure as a note, when you pay the 1, it just removes the status, Misty, so you can just do that.
Yeah,
okay.
No, it does.
This would hurt a lot of people. But you're in lightning mode, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. I see. I'll remove the status. I just need to think, because I don't want to touch you. And I don't think I can charge through the bed. Well, maybe. I can run on top of the bed, maybe.
You could, probably bash it into the wall. You've
See,
already shown you can move it.
Because what I'm thinking, right, is going here and barrel rampaging down because there's a 3-space line. So it would hit a lot of people. And I guess the base target would be this dust.
Okay.
So it would knock a whole bunch of people around effectively. So barrel rampage. Nice.
Yeah. Don't think I have anything that can actually stop that. Well, actually, I have one thing. I have a couple things, but I'm going to only try one thing. Yuzu is going to try and use Pump the Blood to connect these 2 nodes to make a tripwire.
Okay.
You know,
Her movement can't be stopped.
yeah, I know.
She's
I'm
just
gonna
making
say-
you eat shit on the way.
Yeah.
I mean, that would technically stop it.
I mean, the thing is, it's not ruining your momentum. It's just.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Union's gonna be like here. Because he's under the bed, he's gonna be taking 3 damage. The bed itself is gonna be taking 4 damage. This Yuzu gets knocked into here and dies. The heart takes 2 damage, which means Yuzu's max gets hit. 7. And then you hit the other 2 nodes, so another 3 damage. But, oh god. Okay, so it's 4 damage from that, and then 2 more on her max. There we go.
Penny, I have a quick question.
Yes?
What, Ballast?
I was gonna say, as a quick note to Roche, if you didn't want to pay the 1 stamina, I forgot to add it into the macro, but you could also pay me 1 crit range instead.
I see. I'm good.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry, go ahead, Iris.
I was gonna ask, and I apologize if this is common knowledge already. I just am forgetting the details of the bounty. Maybe. Do we win if we take out main dust, or do we need to take out everybody here?
I imagine if you take out main dust, then you win.
All right. I feel like that will help inform Zanza's turn that he's going to take. So.
You know, my dying breath.
Because dude, in trouble.
It may have been a bad idea to dump all of my stamina immediately.
You spent like 20.
Yes, it may have been bad to spend like 20 stamina on my first turn, and then like 10 stamina
fine.
after that before it got even to my next turn.
Mhm.
But like, also, it was hilarious, so I don't feel bad at all.
It's fine. We're
Alright.
good.
Alright. I will say, I think in harder versions of this, then you will have to take out at least any other dusts around. But in this version, we'll just go with the main dust is the one we need to take out.
Okay.
Yuzu then took that. This dust got knocked back like here, which means they will take.
Actually,
8
they're
damage.
knocked prone.
Oh, they're
and-
knocked prone? Okay, so they won't take another extra 5.
And they would take 3.
Yep, I was just counting because if they're knocked prone, then they don't take the extra 5 from getting knocked into the other place. Alright.
That just sounded great, I guess.
So that's 8 people I just hurt.
Hey,
Yeah, dude.
I
what?
believe so.
Holy shit.
Because
Well,
if I go down the line,
Yuzu,
1, 2,
the
3.
nodes do not count as people.
What?
It's
Let me
just
check the
Yuzu.
wording.
The nodes are considered pieces of Yuzu, so it's a weird
right.
thing.
It doesn't matter for individuals. It just damage I deal. I think it is.
Because
That-
the thing is
Targets.
that damage applies to Yuzu, so it's like weird.
Yeah, like all of the damage goes to Yuzu, so it's instanced, I guess. One.
Yeah, I
two,
know that the nodes are not an enemy.
Yeah.
They are part of an enemy.
Yeah, no, but they are the
That's like
enemy
if I attack
themselves.
the summon.
No,
Well, wait.
that's like if you attack a tower of somebody's. It's not doing anything innately.
Yeah. The bed
Let
doesn't
Penny
count
make
as an
the
enemy.
ruling.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say you don't get anything for the nodes, but you get one for the heart because the heart is actually important. And obviously you
Alright.
get one for the clone. But you don't get anything for the bed.
So
that is a
that's
bed.
like 5 in that case. Subtracting those 3. So 1. Alright. 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5. Okay, I guess.
That's
Well, I mean, would you have to roll you rolled 2 4s, so would you roll the rest of them?
I mean, on a 4, both of them are regenerated, so I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
is that a?
continue
That's
rolling.
an Iris question.
Yeah,
I don't know if it like. Sorry.
No, as soon as you rolled the first 4, you wouldn't keep rolling. Yeah.
Okay. Well, either way.
Well, it's at one or both, so she'd get the second 4 as well.
Yeah, no, the thing
But
is,
the
the
third
4
4
recovers both of them. Is the thing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so it'd only be the
Yeah,
third
and then
one.
I heal for a lot, so.
Yeah, so you heal for 3, so yeah.
I don't know if this counts, but because of this, I think it would be 5. 1.5
rounded
times
down,
from all
so
sources.
It'd be 4.
Yeah, I guess it would be 4.
No, never run.
Now, right? What I'm feeling is Misty is probably gonna just, like, thrill of the hunt, pick up bed, smash.
Alright.
With advantage. Alright, cool. I'm just trying to hurt people.
That's fair. Union is gonna wave his hand and he's gonna turn one of Misty's hound's teeth into a bazooka to fire and like shoot the bed out into like this tree. Which is bazooka U, so it's this one. Let's say 9.
Union technically
you know what?
had a -3 to his next roll, so I think that would apply
You're
to
right.
this one.
You're right. He does have a -3, so that is a 9 as well. You know what? Let's compromise. You're gonna hit the node, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which will deal the 2 damage, and 1 max stamina damage to Yuzu, right? And then the bed goes flying out of your hound's mouth into Union, who gets decked by the bed and thrown into the side of the database, where it fucking kills him.
Alright. Valid.
What a valuable member of this combat union was.
Leave it to Union.
That's the end of my turn.
Roll 20 was not kind to him.
Alright, and you don't have Written Protocol up, so I don't need to worry about that.
Nope.
Echo.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do, buddy?
Before my turn starts, so that I can do this later, I'm switching my profile for Gilgamesh to Raphael Ravenfeather.
Okay.
Excuse me, that. And then I'm going to move action, switch to also Raphael Ravenfeather.
Alright.
Doing this, lowers my current and max stamina, but I am still up. Now. I have currently 6 movement. Is there an enemy I can get to in that time?
You can get to me. Or Azalea. Or Fluffy.
The cat. Can't get to use it.
I am.
Well, you can get to...
Which is the original dust that we need to take down?
The one all the way over there.
One over here.
Damn,
Yeah.
alright. In that case, fuck, there's so many auras, I'm actually scared. I don't know what all of them do. I'm scared I will die if I try to
The purple one is
Okay.
Yuzu's weird stuff. The purple one is mine. If you start in mine and have no mental protections, you get a -3 to your next roll.
Well, you're lightning body right now, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm in lightning body. I need to turn that off.
Yeah.
So that aura isn't there.
That aura's
Let me
not
just-
there for now.
Yeah, the only dangerous aura is just dust, which is 2 damage if you start your turn in it.
Yeah. Also, does Raihime have an anytime?
I have an anytime dodge right now, yes.
Exactly. Does Azalea have an anytime?
Azalea has an anytime dodge as well.
Does
Which
the
also
cat
doesn't-
have an anytime?
No. The cat is cat.
I wouldn't blow up the cat. Like, the cat.
The issue is this needs to hit, or I'm out.
That's fair. In that case, hit the cat. Yeah. You might
Explode
as
the
well.
cat.
Yeah, because to
Kill
be
the
honest,
cat.
this is my foolish attempt to try to stabilize myself after what I've done.
I
So-
can do some healing on my turn. It's a little fucky, but like if this doesn't work, I might be able to get you back up.
Mhm. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to activate Hell on the cat.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah. And
So,
I'm gonna say, just because of how big they are and how this has worked before with Geist and etc., or you know, hollowed Geist. I'll say that it's 6 because they're big.
all right. Well, it'll be more than 6 because one of the things of my funky weapons, Enkidu has 5 glass fragments, which are actually special charges. I can expend these passively and without a roll to increase a single instance of numeric epithetical effect by +1. This can be done to an action even after the action is rolled. On altering things, the effect will last at most for a round before returning to its original state. And they recharge at the end of the session. I'm increasing the drain by 5 to heal for
Alright.
11 and gain 11
That's
soul.
fair. So that would be doing 11 damage, but they only had 10 stamina, so you'll be getting 10 because they don't have anything past that.
Yeah. And I'm going to gain
Oh, I forgot they're
that.
blood form, which means they are like this.
And then I'm going to use Heaven targeting myself to spend the 10 soul I just gained and heal for 10.
All right.
Oh yes.
What a save!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Okay, I'm back in
Yo.
it.
I by the way, I've named this John Wick incidentally.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't get in range of dust, but I can just start adding on damage on Azalea.
I will say, just to note, because I believe you've only been hit by it once. Has Echo's been hit by 1 irrecoverable, right?
I don't think so.
No.
I've been hit by a string.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
But other than that string, I'm pretty sure, and like I took 1 damage from the beam because I like ducked back in and out. Other than that, all of the damage has been stamina costs.
Yeah.
Which is why what I'm about to do is not that, because I'm going to use Gilgamesh. I'm not.
Yeah, on a 3, unfortunately not.
Then, as my movement action. Oh wait, no, I don't have that. I used my main. Yeah, all right, that's my turn.
All right. Dust's turn. Hound, Misty, other Hound, Alaya, take 2 damage. Gain a string each. Well, Misty only gets 1, but you know what I mean. And then, yes, this is an epithetical effect just for Alaya. They are gonna. Oh god, they could probably take out Misty.
Azalea takes 2 in case that kills Azalea or anything.
It unfortunately does not, but she does look very bad.
Would Azalea be in blood form affect that effect at all, out of curiosity?
Probably not. If she went into lightning form, then I'd say yes, because she'd be able to basically literally discharge stuff out of them.
Yeah, I'm just curious considering
But
she
blood
might
form-
be able to redirect the blood around them or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'd say no, not for that. It's like an unrolled movement action to get rid of them, right?
No, they
It
are
is
inside
quite
of her. She
difficult to
can't
do
do
since they're
anything.
inside.
Oh, right.
Well, I mean,
You're right.
not that she can't do anything, but she has to like hurt herself or do something weird, purge her
Yeah.
bloodstream.
They explicitly have to be gouged out and shit, yeah.
Alright. I'll deal with that later. Yuzu. Yeah, honestly, Yuzu's just gonna tackle her again. For, I'm gonna say 3 damage.
Alright.
Scarlet.
Fuck, sorry!
It's okay. Did you take the 2 damage from Dust's thing as well?
I didn't, but I'll instead heal for 4.
Okay.
Or heal for 2.
Yep. And then you take 3 damage from Yuzu.
Fuck.
Yuzu gains a blood point, which she is going to immediately. No, she's not gonna do that. Well, you know what? Yeah, she will. She's gonna make another blood dude. Let's put that one. There. She's then gonna use her movement to go up here through the blood tree. This dust down here is going to attack Misty. I don't think this has cleave. Let me just check. Yeah. Alright, yeah. She's just going to attack Misty with her scythe. Which is this? There it is.
Okay.
Right. So this does 5 damage, and any times or other moves rolled against it are rolled with disadvantage.
Well, may as well do nothing then.
Alright, so Misty is going to be taking 5 damage and will gain a strength.
Alright.
And then...
Would that...
as
It doesn't have cleave.
Nope, it doesn't. I checked. Just make sure. It is then... She is then going to... use this. Which, as I stated before, is not going to hurt anyone already in the area. It's just if someone new enters the area. Alright, it's going to actually work this time. Because you can use this as a movement action. So the 15-foot area around her, if you go near it, you will take 6 damage. However, if you if you get hit or you block it, then the secondary effect will apply as the chainsaw gets stuck in you. If you dodge, it keeps spinning as though nothing happened. If you parry it, it just reduces it to a 5-foot aura instead of a 5-foot swing instead of a 15-foot swing. But as I said, this won't affect anyone already in this area because I didn't consider that at the time, and that's kind of bullshit. Then this dust up here... Well, yeah, no, this dust up here is going to... how many strings do I have? 2, 3, 4...
I have 5 on me.
And I've got 5 on you, yeah.
And there's one on Echo as well.
Yeah, I was counting the one on Echo.
Oh, what is on Echo?
The string.
String.
Yeah.
So 9 total.
Yeah. Yeah, that just costs 1. You know what? You've turned into a Reaper. She's interested.
I don't know. Can we not?
She's gonna spend 1. Yeah, because this is weird. It is 3 keys. I forgot. I'm all over the place with this fucking kit sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna spend 3 of my keys, and I'm gonna play them. To... where the fuck is it? Strings and keys. Yes. Play. Strings and keys notes. Low note. So this costs 1 string to play, so Echo loses the string. This deals 3 damage. To Echo, and then I get a strong property of the one that that has been hit as the sound resonates back to me.
So I'm taking 3
You're
damage
taking
from the string.
3 damage from this.
And lose the string that's on you.
Yep, you would lose the string. Ironically, this can't apply strings because that would be that's like class 3 shit. And then
yeah, so there's no way for me to dodge that.
not really
because
it's
attached to me.
attached to you.
Yep.
It's just-
All right.
Yeah, because even if you were to move, it would still affect you. And the property I'm gonna take from you is, yeah, you know what? It's a strong property that I can apply to 3 of my actions. So, you know what? Let's just fuck with Soldier. Let's see what that does later for me.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
And then she's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she's gonna. God, this wouldn't work as well on here, but you know what? That's fine. She's gonna use... I don't even need to move, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this on Chat Ghost. Nope, unfortunate. I pay 3 because it failed.
Oh, wow.
Very fortunate, actually.
Fortunate
You know
for me.
what? That's very fortunate.
Then it's finally Azalea, who is just going to...
Pass her turn. She's done. Oh, she's gonna roll bad.
She's gonna
Don't say that.
stab
You're gonna.
Celestine for 3 plus 1 damage. I think is what it says here for some reason.
She's gonna roll 1.
That is a
Iris,
plus 4.
no, don't say that. You're jinxing it.
So
I
that's
jinxed it the other way, though.
So
I'll be dealing 4 damage, and
no. I'm seeing a child getting stabbed. I don't want that.
Morals.
Yeah. I'm going to fake around here to try to move in the way of the attack. Best case scenario, I can stop them from doing the attack. But worst case scenario, I'll fucking take the hit instead.
Unfortunately not. Child gets
Do I get to... No!
Well, I mean, you know what? That's fair. You said, yeah, alright, you could take the hit instead. So you take the
So
4.
Celestine gets pushed out and Echo gets pushed in, or something.
Yeah, pretty much. So it'd be like a one of these situations, I think.
Zippy swap.
I don't think you'd swap places. I think you'd just get pushed out of the way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
Is Chaco still attached to Misty, by the way?
No, that ended on my last turn.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Alright.
I'm just kind of vibing.
And then
This is
sorry, you
going
go first,
to
Penny?
heal her for 4 stamina.
Give it.
Achoo!
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And then, since you just made this even better for me, Zenza, by willingly becoming part of this AoE, yeah, I'm gonna use Raigeki on Celestine. That is a crit.
Yep. It's gonna be dealing 8 damage to Celestine and 4
And then
to
4 to
everyone
Echo
around.
and Chat Ghost, yeah.
Yeah.
You can save your stuff, Zen, so it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm good.
Alright.
So Echo and Chat Ghost each take 4.
I just did.
Yeah, I just making sure.
Yeah, I'm just
Alright, and then I am going to move away from Misty because I'm scared of her.
Alright.
It's just a dog, it's fine.
Alright.
I don't know why you're hiding from a dog behind a cat, but
It's perfect.
Oh, okay, lovely. My turn. Okay, first off, is there anyone who's like really in need of stamina besides Celestine, of course? Yeah. Okay, Celestine and Misty. They're really
Kind of
needing
all of
it.
us but Leela. I know it looks like
Yeah.
I have a lot. I don't.
That's
Two
fair.
less than Leela.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
just
shit,
trying to
really?
get an
Yeah, she's
idea of
20.
the area.
Like total.
Oh, that's not fun. Okay, so first off, where is this? It is my talent. Socialization is draining, so I can give 7 of my stamina to any one of you fuckers, and I can split it. So, because Celestine is baby, I'm gonna give her 4. And then, how much specifically does Misty and Leela have?
Leela has 10. I'm fine. Give it to someone else.
How much do you have, Misty, right now, just to be sure?
2.
Roche? Okay, I'm giving 3 to Misty then. And that's not something I need to roll, so I'm just going to subtract that stamina from myself. Okay, that's fine. I've got 9 now. And then, you know what I'm going to do? 1, 2, 3. This will probably fuck me over later, but I'm going to try to troll you. Default cost, here we go. Not really.
Oh,
It's a
come
4.
on, roll 20.
My last roll was about this bad too.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll say, considering what this is, at the end of the round you can try again, right? But it's only gonna do like effectively 1 a disadvantage roll, you know, to attack allies, as opposed to all of them.
so like at the end of the round, like what do you mean by that?
Because it says here that you can roll again to continue possessing them with either advantage or reduced stamina cost.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the round, you can just continue to do that if you want. Sorry, I moved you for some reason. That was my brain. My brain just went.
Go
Yeah,
brain.
move her, right there.
Okay.
But for this round, Dust only has 1 disadvantage roll to attacking allies.
All right.
Feels.
Does that Checo's turn then?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, so
So-
Iris, at the start of your turn, you either take 2 damage, or you pay me 1 stamina, or you give me 1 crit range, one of those 3.
I'm gonna pay. What was the second one? Sorry.
It's either you take 2, you take 1, and I heal 1, or I gain +1 crit range.
I'll take 1 and you heal 1.
Alright. And then it is
That is
gone, so
cleared.
you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Okay. Alright, well first of all, I'm gonna get in a boy here. And I think we need a real professional on our hands here, so hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, as a note, if possible, can you leave this space free?
Which space?
This one.
What the fuck?
The one right next to.
Donghuan. There
Yeah,
he
okay.
is.
The grade 1 fixer! Holy shit!
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need a professional to fix this mess. So I'm gonna try to give Dr.
Give John
Juan
Wick another buff. I just realized.
John
Sorry.
Wick is just vibing.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
please continue.
So when he shows up, I'm gonna try to make him spawn with a gun.
All right.
Oh.
You know what? You failed this 3 times. It works.
All right. Well, here's the thing. Don't worry. I'm just gonna fail the D100 roll. I'm gonna call
See,
Hi.
that's-
Oh, he has
Yeah, he's got a
Don
gun.
Juan
Yeah.
comes prepared. All right.
Yeah.
I assume he
He's
comes
a
prepared in this square explicitly.
It's a shame that bullets are insanely expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. He should definitely not be in any of the 4 squares in the center of the summoning circle.
These ones are death squares.
Yes.
I see. All right. Yeah. He'll show up here. I'm gonna move him over here.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna have Celestine pay 1 to give Dong Huan the armor-piercing rounds, bleed bullets, you could call them, and I'll
Yeah.
that. Okay.
For a second, I thought it was a D100 again. I was like, what? But yeah, it does.
Okay. So I've been trying to build up a firing squad this whole time, but this is all I've got is
Some
John
sort of
Wick and
firing
Dong Huan.
squad.
Yeah, what are we?
Yeah, instead you have just a bunch of jonks.
So I'm gonna have the 2 of them shoot dust first and foremost.
Alright.
My
Dust
God,
will take-
their rolls are +1.
Yeah, so because there's 2 of them here, even with the armor-piercing rounds, just 2 damage.
Oh my God. Oh my God!
Okay, eventually you get her down to half stamina.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Alright. So... I think we just lose this, to be honest, you guys, but I'm gonna...
Yeah, maybe we should have just gone for
hold
hard
on.
difficulty.
Hold on, I have a last-ditch effort.
It's fair.
Thing.
I'm gonna try my last-ditch effort. Celestine is feeling like throwing a tantrum just like me, so she's gonna try to stomp in the ground and demand that Dust bow before her.
You know what? Dust is willing to play along, yeah.
Alright, well she has disadvantage on everything and can't move.
Until the end of their next turn. Yeah, alright.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully that helps.
There we go, that's a bow.
Then... oh my God. I can try. I mean, yeah, this could be helpful for others, yeah, so I'm gonna try to... Well, wait, no, if I do that, she'll be knocked out. Never mind, I'm just in my turn.
Guys, for my sake, do we want to win this?
Yes.
I'd prefer it, yeah.
If it's possible.
Hey.
I have a strategy, but...
I have a strategy too. I have a comical strategy. Hey.
I have a strategy.
Do you just ask her
3.
to let us win?
No. Sammy, can I please go
Sup?
first? Can you
Sure.
hold your till after me? Alright.
Sure.
I'm so glad to hear that, right? Arlia
Curious
just
what you have planned.
Arlia just kinda sighs looking at this entire scene, looking at like all of her friends, her comrades in arms failing to do fucking anything.
Huh.
She looks at Dust with just a little tick in the back of her mind. You know, of all the people that I thought that I was going to use this on first, I was not expecting my second interaction with you to be one of them.
It's fine, it's an outclass.
I know. So, Arlia creates an absolutely colossal scythe, and the words that I rolled I find hilarious because the first 2 are call home.
Mom! Military, come and help us!
Yeah.
I think first place is also a pretty good combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lets us win.
Yeah, adjust the bulletin. Wait, bulletin. Adjust the bounty bulletin board to change how the bounty works.
Yeah,
we
change
win.
it to hard difficulty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
44 stamina.
You switch it to broad difficulty when we win. so we get more points.
No,
we have
here's
to
the
win
thing.
first for that, Sansa.
Use call. Get Melagrano in here, dude. We need it.
If you activated bro difficulty, the other two class would just activate.
And we die.
Okay.
Alright, so remind me, Zanza, I've asked this like 4 times. What exactly do the terms reap and sow mean in regards to this outclass again?
You could just kind of
We
do
have
things
explained
about
it many
them,
times.
probably.
You can kill it and you can grow it.
Alright.
Is that more clear?
Yes, sure.
You can kill the curse. You can just kill it. What does that mean? That's up for you to decide. You can kill that.
You used this outclass, and Melagrano was here when you rolled call, and you just reaped call. And Melo's just like, oh.
Melagrano just
okay.
keels over and fucking perishes.
Yeah, you could just make his epithet go away for a while.
That reminds me. So, I take damage from the, because it is my turn, and don't I take damage from the aura?
No, not from the aura.
Not from the aura, but
Alright.
what you take... Is it only damage on the inside of Gehenna when you start, or is it just... how does that work?
I think that should be a reactionary roll now that it's been out for a while. So give a reaction roll, because you also have to pay the 5 for the actual outcast.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yay, our
10.
rolls!
That's a
Alright.
10.
That is a 10. So I'm gonna say you're fine. Choose one of the 2 safe spaces adjacent to you to stand in.
That's not
That's
a
not
safe
a safe space.
Shit.
That's why I said 2.
Okay, there you go.
So yeah, just cost in that case.
Yes. So...
Is this a main action or free action outclass, Zanza, just to confirm?
It's a main action.
Oh, that's actually kinda sucky. But that's fine, because I'll just spend a stamina to do another action based off a word. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, outclass scythe in hand, maybe not using it once.
Can you possibly move one more space? 'Cause I have a plan and it needs that space open.
So good.
I could.
Yeah.
Why? Why is it giving me such weird words? Or in this case, weird word?
You just get another word!
That could be pretty strong, to be fair.
Can
That's something.
Can I use that to do a different word?
You know what?
I mean, I'd try to bullshit it that it could be any word right about now.
Yeah, you know what?
Could probably pull from anyone's word.
Any word you want.
Yeah, so you know what?
Sure. What?
Roll 10 words.
Alright.
And
Can I just...
pick
Oh!
one.
Alright. One second then.
I hope you get like kill dust.
Kill dust immediately.
Did you know that Gansley-bot thinks kill dust is actually just one word?
Just roll win. Just roll win bounty.
Still more sensible than life and death.
Yeah, you know. I was staring at Echo's current icon when I was saying those words.
Yeah.
Come on! Are you seriously gonna decide to crash now, Firefox?
No!
Goodbye.
We are in hell.
I can
Hell.
I can try to roll them for you if you want.
No, I'm just
Reap's word.
I'm just kidding. I'm just getting it back up. It's fine.
God,
It's
reaping
okay.
word would actually be terrifying because that would just innately.
All right.
I would let you just disable an epithet for as an action.
All right. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have to deal with auditor, word, Or no, wait. Auditor, hurt, endorse, desert, advisor, pressure, coverage, disappointment, shower, and notice.
She gets a notice telling her that she needs to leave the bounty immediately.
You could shower us in health.
I think hurt could be pretty good.
Do you want me to get damage on her or healing on most people?
Wait.
I like healing.
Wait a minute.
What? What?
We're in a desert right now.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Yeah.
You could do
Kill
something with that.
Desert. Kill the world in which we exist, so we fall.
Falling fight. Falling fight.
Are people wanting for me to kill the desert?
I don't want to think about
Kill.
it.
Not really, no. I would like healing.
Or you could sow the desert to make it like grow and like make it a fertile plain.
Yeah, make it a lush place.
Yeah. That would weaken her, right? Yeah, I think it would. Yeah.
Doesn't that only work on the 5 words?
Yes,
It might. It probably does.
Yeah, no. In all seriousness, the outclass can only reap those 5 words. She rolled.
In that case, here's what I want to do, everybody. I want to just give like let's say like this general area over here. I want to give it just a wonderful shower. You know,
Oh man, blasphemy.
Yeah. So that everyone can just like, you know, get their muscles relaxed, get all the blood off of their bodies. You want to have the best shower of your fucking life?
Oh,
Yo.
Could that splash
She's
some of the
saving
other
What does
people
that
out
do
of that
for
area?
us?
All right.
Could that what?
Heals
Rush?
All right. So what I'm feeling here,
Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Merciful God.
Echo and Celestine both heal for 10. Blasphemy is now at full again, because Blasphemy should have been at 8, because they got hit by the 2.
Ah,
damage
I
damage.
forgot to do that, but yeah, it's whatever. He's full again. It's fine.
Yeah. For the minions, they haven't seen a shower like this in years. They're Don Juan, the grade 1 fixer, and John Wick. So, you know what? Give them 3 temp HP.
Oh.
That will go away at the end of combat, even if they survive with like.
Yeah, I know.
Stuff.
Okay.
Chat Ghost, heal for 5.
Yeah. Oh fuck yes, baby. Sip sip.
And then I'm gonna give you know what? Yeah, a D8.
Okay, you still need to decide what you're gonna reap and sow, right?
Are those free actions?
Oh,
I
no.
didn't read my own fucking output.
It doesn't specify, but I don't think she has to. It's just if she wants to innately.
Well, it's just inherently part of the ability. So.
I see. That's fair. That's fair. I'll do that.
Just anything we can do to try to scrape.
I'll do that after the shower. After the shower is settled.
Yeah. So I was rolling for wind direction. Chat Ghost and Alaya heal for 3.
Oh, thank
fuck
God.
yes.
Does this count as an epithet effect?
No.
Okay.
It's your own thing.
I was half joking.
I don't think it would be recursive, and then it would go away.
Alright, so...
Also, I was gonna say, it'd be very, very good that you're at 8 stamina, not 5, because if you went anywhere adjacent to that gravestone over there, you would be removed from combat permanently.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's an insta-kill.
Oh!
That's an execution down there.
The more you know, I guess.
That would be good to know.
So Zen,
Alright, so...
to confirm, can she reap and sow as a free action, or how's that work?
Does it say she can? No. The idea would be that you would incorporate it into your other action, or like as a bonus effect, or you would do it as almost like an ability alongside the basic attack.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I just wanted to confirm.
I see. Mm-hmm. That's fair. In that case, I think that's the end of my turn. I would like some extra epithet effects and healing as a future note.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Leela, you finally get to
All
tell us
right.
what you're going to do with that blank space.
Alright, cool. I have my plan, right? So first things first.
Get him a damage roll save or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, roll for the save.
There's that. This is
Yeah,
a 10.
You're fine.
Okay.
You just move into one of the safe spaces.
Yep. We'll go up there. It's fine. It doesn't matter too much because what we're gonna do is we're gonna use my anytime shade step. Take a quick movement.
Yep.
Over to here, and hey, would you look at that? I'm within basic attack range of dust. So let's go ahead and give her a smacky. That's a 5. That's fine.
5.
Yeah.
Should be like this, yeah, so.
I'll say that.
That is-
That'll scrape her for 1. To be fair.
Alright, that's fine. That's not the main thing, because I still have things.
Yeah,
So let's move up to here. Move up to this space. So now Leela has this funky thing, and Yuzu's gonna hate me. She has this funny thing called the Dark Abyss.
Right.
That's a 20.
Yep.
Oh, thank
Um,
Christ.
So let me just draw this area really quick of oh wait, oh, hold on. That is still it should be
It's a 5 by 5.
there. You can put
Alright.
that 2 back.
Yep. Oh, just check on the map layer.
There's so many auras.
There's so
it
many
looks
of
big.
Yuzu's auras. Yeah.
So
We're in hell.
fucking many.
Alright.
He
So Leela remains in this area. Any enemies with movement take 3 damage turns and exit rate.
yeah, so Yuzu's not gonna be having fun at the beginning of the dust turn. And in the meantime, Blasphemy's gonna just gonna run up and just do a thing at dust.
Alright. Yeah. That'll deal 4 damage.
Okay.
Alright. So is that Leela?
That is her turn. In case it matters, she is at 24 prof now.
Yes, it does matter. Give me just a second. Yeah, basically, we all need to just keep her in this aura and just we need to fuckhouse her or we're not gonna win this. Let me find...
We're going to beat her to death.
Yeah. Wow, man. So, if only you had had this upgrade literally 5 seconds ago.
Oh no.
I mean, hey, you know it's doing 5 damage at the beginning of the turn instead of 3 now, at least.
Yeah.
Would that
You know what?
double to
Actually,
10?
with the 20 effect, yeah, just have that. What do you want to do with that? That's what the 20 effect is. Because that I didn't decide what that was.
That is fair. Hold on, let me put this in my sheet. Deals initially you can choose a number of targets up to the number of claws of darkness shade. Well, here's the thing. I don't actually have one available, because one is currently existing as blasphemy, and because I used the extra effect of Shade Step, the other is unavailable until the end of my next turn.
Ah, damn. Well, you know what? In that case, 20 effect. Let's just say
You could just
3
make it-
damage. Yeah,
That, or you could make it a bigger area, potentially.
that's fair. You want a bigger area instead, like a 7x7?
It would help
sure.
us keep her in there.
Yeah,
All right.
sure.
Which direction do you want it?
Boost it
spread
to a
out?
7x7, and let's boost it. Let's boost it up and right so it gets Azalea and Raheem as well.
6.
Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna use my 1 stamina dodge roll.
A 1 and a 10.
That's a 12 total.
Wouldn't that? Oh wait, no, you use that on your turn again.
What?
All right.
Because you did that like a while ago.
It's a
I thought it
one-round
only
timer.
lasts for the round.
It's a 1-round
Yeah,
timer, and that's on the next turn that it goes out.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of the next turn, let me work all this shit out.
Remember, you have
Azalea's-
disadvantage because of chat ghost on one of your
As
things.
well as Celestine.
And Celestine.
I know.
Double disadvantage.
All right. So Azalea takes 7 because 2 and 5. Dust takes 5. Blasphemy, Echo, Celestine, Chat Ghost, Leela, Alaya, Misty, Misty's Hound. 2 damage, 1 music note, 1 string.
Alright. Putting that towards taking less damage upkeep. For
Yeah.
Alright.
Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Alright. Misty gets that. Next up. Yuzu. Yuzu is gonna take well, firstly she took 3. I'm gonna work all of this out now because it'll be 2 instances. So she took that, so she is now at this. That's what she would have been at for that. And then she would have taken 1, 2, 3 more, which would be that. And then she would have taken 2 stamina damage. Alright. Uses a -7. I don't have her fucking passive as a thing. But you know the deal. She's not out yet.
Yeah.
And that is me taking into account all of the stuff. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. No, she would have taken that. She would have taken even more, actually. So her max stamina, hold on. Because it's been halved. What way rounding was this? Alright, well, I didn't write it down, so I'm going to say rounded up. She'll take damage. Took stamina. Which means that she took 1, and then the 5, she'll take 2, so she's at this much max damage. Alright. She gains 2 of those. Gonna use Wicked Bloodline. And then she's going to use her movement action to go here. Oh, sorry, here. By teleporting through the hearts. And the Bloodline will get to take a main action. They are going to attack Leela by going here and bash. With a 7, they will deal 2 damage.
Alright.
Then yeah, Dust. Dust is gonna stop swinging that chainsaw around, and instead, yeah, all right. I have a lot of things. A lot of people have strings. So I could actually use some things here.
You don't have to, though.
I don't have to, but I will.
That's mean, though, Penny.
Alright. I am going to have Dust down here. Play a high note.
smoke some weed.
Yeah.
Make love, not
Well, they
war,
do.
man.
That is unfortunate. So I'm gonna have this one up here play. I know this one is with disadvantage. This would be an attack, so. Wow, a 1. Alright, no, she can't do that. I'm gonna say she just actually loses all of her keys. Unfortunate. That would have been very nice, but that's bonus action stuff, so it's fine. In that case, I'm just gonna have this dust down here. Because I haven't successfully used this in a while. There it is. I'm gonna use this on Misty. Wow, that just doesn't roll.
Ha ha ha.
How does it feel?
I mean,
How does it feel?
I've been rolling pretty bad on some of my stuff as well, you know?
We're just petty, Penny. It's okay.
I know.
We're
I just
petty
don't
and
like
we are
being
crying.
laughed at.
Haha, pretty funny.
No.
You love you,
We
Penny.
don't bully our wife.
Do you want me to go next, Penny, or do you want Azalea to go next?
You can go next. I still have my other dust turn, but you can go next.
Yeah, I was just because that dust turn is going to be disadvantaged. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right. What I'm going to do is, motherfuck. Okay. I'm going to first start off with the good old divine sight, lightning body form, just because I think I'm gonna fucking need it. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
James!
Okay,
Yeah, no,
yeah. Alright, let me double check how that one passive works. Okay. I'm gonna spend 1 stamina, because I don't have to succeed, I just have to take an action explicitly. To use fucking... use this effect, the Flash Before Thunder, to create a, basically just a Thunder clone. I'll just gonna delete this stamina bar because it doesn't exist. I didn't do Control T. I was doing Shift T keyboard.
Control.
Save settings. Alright, so this one's basically if someone would attempt to attack Dust, this one's gonna go up and just fucking punch him in the face. That's the readied action. It's only spent 1 stamina, so it's not gonna be pretty good at doing that since it can't move that far, but you know. Actually, you know, I'll summon it here just for the sake of being able to do that. Wait, no, it has to be next to me, so I'll summon it here for the sake of helping with that. Alright. And then with my main and move action, let's see, that's a great question. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... I don't have any of my fucking buffs right now, so that's not gonna be easy. You know what, I just might as well try to pick at them, so I'm just gonna targeting Celestine Raigeki.
Alright, yeah.
So
we'll
4
deal full damage
Celestine,
to
2
Celestine,
Chat
and then
Ghost, 2
damage
Echo,
roll.
2 Blasphemy.
Alright.
Alright.
Zanza, did you take your string from being in the aura, by the way?
Oh. No, let me get that.
And then I'll spend another... Let me see, is there any time limitation on how many I can make? Every round. Okay, so I can only make it once per round, I assume. Okay, and after that... can I try to just use my move action to just walk through these a couple times to kill them?
With
lightning body?
I'm gonna say no. No, because you can only move through things like once.
All
Like,
right.
even if they're a foot tall, because I don't want it to become like a thing.
All right.
You know?
Could I at least step through them to damage them once then?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I'm just gonna
that is something you
go
can do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right.
Should
so
I
they
roll
both
for
take
that, or
2
did it
damage.
just does 2?
No, it just happens because.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So Iris, those 2 boys took 2 damage. 2 men.
Right. Dong Juan and John Wick.
All right.
2.
And then we come to Main Dust, who cannot move but does have a movement action, and has disadvantage on all of their things until I believe the end of this turn. So
Yeah. She's got the chat ghost disadvantage and Celsing disadvantage.
I already used the chat ghost disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I've just been in a weird brain space. You good?
No, it's okay. I'll help you.
Love you too.
So you know what? I can't do that. That's fine. They can't go over there. Can't activate any of that stuff. Yeah, I don't see why they don't just attack. Yeah, no, they're gonna. I mean, yeah, Alaya used her outclass, so she's gonna attack Alaya.
Scythe fight. It's gotta be a scythe.
Well, that's fair, except I'm using the chainsaw.
Alright.
And then this has disadvantage. Yep, this is just gonna be dealing the 6, and then 3. Well, actually, 5 and then 2.
Well, let's hope that I can string puller you the fuck away. Arlia,
8.
buddy.
What are you trying to string puller here?
Just like dust away.
Where away? Like backwards?
Just backwards, yeah. Just out of range enough to not be able to hit her.
Alright, so you'll move her there. Obviously this doesn't activate for yourself at this point of view, so including cost, considering you rolled an unnatural 8, I rolled a 9, take 4, including cost.
Does that also include status or no?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm saying, does that include the DOT or no?
No, that does not include the DOT because that requires the chainsaw to actually be embedded,
Yeah.
and then take another string.
Right, will do. I need another 2 health to survive the upkeep I'm gonna be taking.
Oh boy.
I can always give some on my turn.
Please
Yeah.
do.
Yep, and then finally, Azalea has a turn.
It's fine, she's gonna roll like shit.
Please don't say that
Please?
again.
Dude, you say that, but I in the Cynthia fight was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get a nat 20, it's fine, and then did it. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but
sometimes
this
it works.
fight, you haven't had a good track record with that.
Well, James,
Well, James, we haven't had a good track record this fight.
I want a divorce.
You know what? She's gonna stay here. Actually, she's gonna stay in the thing.
No.
So this is gonna be hitting Echo and Celestine because it has to hit
4?
2 people.
4?
They haven't
4.
done it yet.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Zan's
Yeah, that was
Oh.
from.
And I'm paying an extra stamina to attempt to do the electrical thing. So let me just. Yeah. All right. Let's roll this, and I'll explain everything that's happening before any time tennis happens. All right. So this is a 14 that I'm paying 3 stamina on. It is dealing 4 damage to Echo and Celestine. Firstly, then I am paying 1 stamina as the this is effectively an arrow of blood that is connecting you. I'm paying 1 stamina to attempt to deal an additional 4 damage to both of you. And this is a 10 range thing, so if someone moves out the way, it'll just hit the next target along the line.
Well, I can't do anything, so if Echo wants to do something, feel free.
I'm trying to save you. I have the stamina for it. I'm good. Will you be knocked out by this?
I will be knocked out by the second tick of 4 damage. Yeah.
All right. You're not talking about the first tick because you have 2 stamina, right?
No, that I just took the 4 from.
Oh, okay.
I am going to anytime switch back to Penny Gilgamesh, spend 1 stamina, and try and toss Celestine out of the way.
All right.
Sorry, Chat Ghost.
That's fine.
Nope, sorry.
You're welcome, Chat Ghost.
It's okay. It's not the worst.
I can always bring her back up.
I have to roll for the second tick of damage.
Okay, then. All right.
Yeah. No, the second tick doesn't go through because it's with
okay. Then I'm fine for now.
Now, here's the thing. You are now both connected. You will take 1 damage on each other's turns.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
And this will give her blood points if she does that, if that happens. And...
Oh, wait, I was supposed to be connected to Dust, so I actually follow her.
Oh, that's fair. I forgot about that. Alright, yeah, no, I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Misty turn.
Okay. So, what we have going on here is what I think I'm gonna do is, how bad is this dust looking?
Pretty bad, considering what the usual stamina is, yeah.
Okay. So what I want to do, right, is I want to Feral Rampage, because the thing is, if I go into this space, would that deal damage to me?
Yes. Because you'll be running through the bubbly ooze of your own volition.
These ones would be doing damage, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and I don't suppose I could jump over it with the funny Feral Rampage, but...
Considering the velocity, you might end up missing your original target.
Well, really, I'm just trying to get Azalea because what I'm wanting to do is, drag Dust with my movement, kinda, so that she ends up in the dark dimension.
Right.
Well, I could just go up, to be frank. So I'll just go... I'll target Yuzu's heart, right? And I just am going to Feral Rampage. Maybe I'll drag this Dust with me, send her to the dark dimension. You know.
Yeah.
It's this 3-line 50.
That is a 9. Don't forget cost. Yeah. Can you draw the line out for me again, just so I can see what's going on?
So it would be effectively like this, sorta.
Alright. Alright. Yuzu, in response to this, is going to once again create the trip line, but this time is specifically to grab Dust to stop her from going into the death dimension.
Okay.
Yeah. But you have moved up and dealt, I believe, 2 damage to Yuzu.
3 to the heart, and I don't know what. I don't think I can knock it prone.
No,
maybe I
I
stomp it into the shadow. Question mark.
There's not really anything you can do to the heart exactly, but considering the situation, I'll say you do 2 damage instead of 1 damage. No, sorry, not 3 damage instead of.
It does 3 because it's the target.
Yeah, the heart takes half.
Right.
And it's rounded up, so I'm just saying you do the full.
All right.
So she's at this much. Yeah. The user just took 2 for being like in this space, and Dust would be here now, and she would also take 2.
Okay.
Or they would take 2.
Dust is there.
Yeah.
That's within my basic attack range.
They would have been caught by the thing.
So I'm gonna. This is going to hurt my stamina, but I'm going to Thrill of the Hunt. Grab Dust and like slam dunk her. I don't know. I guess onto the heart. Well, no, because that wouldn't be in the dark dimension. I'll just slam dunk her somewhere in the area where she would be in the dark dimension.
I mean, the heart is in the darkness.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a thing of touching the ground or not. I don't want to deal with semantics.
That's fair. I mean, yeah. Alright, a 16. I am gonna pay a blood point to basically use Pump the Blood again from the clone, so that the clone and this one are connected, which will hopefully clip Misty for some damage. To, you know, might not stop this from happening, but it should also take Misty out. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Dust is. Where are you slamming them specifically?
Somewhere around this area, effectively.
Right. I'll slam them. I'll slam them there. And Misty will be taking the 4 damage.
All right. Can't really do anything. Well, no. Splitting it to the hounds wouldn't really do much of anything.
This Dust would take. I'm gonna say your basic attack damage. The heart would also take basic attack damage, which is reduced.
Yeah. And just cause I'll take the 4, and if possible, because I'll just kill this hound.
All right.
End of turn.
Okay. Echo.
Yo.
So who's taking damage with the Echo Celestine situation? How's that thing work?
Celestine, pretty sure.
Yeah. Let me double check the wording on this so I can check. Yeah. No. I made it so you're basically taking 1 on each other's turns, both.
Right, it's a Celestine.
Both of us?
One, then.
Yeah. Both of you would be taking 1.
Oh, okay.
It's worded a bit weird, but it would be both of you.
I see. I thought you meant like Celestine too, but yeah. Alright.
No. It's like you're connected, and then, you know.
Yeah, so if that's the case, I'm trying to give me a second, gamers. I'm trying to hash out the best way to do this to fucking slaughter Dust. By the way, how's Dust looking?
Pretty good.
No. That won't be like that. I refuse.
The perfect timing there.
Fuck you.
Okay.
So, the way
Nat 20.
I'm just gonna pull out a Terrace Win and use it for it.
That is
It always rolls a 20 because it's an outblast.
Oh, okay.
The way I usually do this is, I get to split up. Like, I get to choose who has what, like, debuff stuff. So I'm gonna keep this Echo with the string and the one connected to Celestine. But I'm going to be splitting the max stamina we've spent. So both of these will be created at a full 7. If that makes sense.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. So they both just have 7 stamina.
Oh, normal. This is a little better, but you know we're in a dire. I kind of fucked up. I spent everything. I spent all our savings.
Buying candles.
Drugs.
Zanza tries to unlock Tainted Echo.
Yo, I can make that. I can make that with the one character.
Yeah.
But not for a long time. So yeah, assume I'm splitting it 10 times. So, and I'm also gonna put the Arlia buff on this one.
Alright.
Speaking of which, let's do this. 5-man band.
Alright, so as you attempt to do that, Thunderclone held action's gonna go off and just try to fucking punch you through the stomach with lightning as you try.
Good job, buddy.
Moving
yeah.
through you for extra slight damage measure.
Fake around here, I dot.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm
would've
going to
worked
pay
well.
the extra stamina. Get a move action, which I'm turning into an attack. I attack you with Gilgamesh.
Yep. I am gonna say 5-man band does work, by the way, because
It does work.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're kind of fucked up.
The lower echo is going to use.
Hold on, let me just check something real quick.
Actually, doesn't work.
How
Die.
many? Yeah. Give yourself a total 3 for 5-man band instead of 5.
Instead of 5.
Yeah.
That's fine because I'm just seeing double it. I'm doing it twice.
All right. Yeah. No. Get yourself another 3.
All right.
Which is a bit better than the regular.
So for let's see. Who has the lowest damage potential? Like a Shat Ghost has. Oh no, who has the highest damage potential? Is what I should be thinking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say Chakos does actually no damage.
I think you had the highest damage potential. My
Fuck.
goodness.
Well, that's not very
Yeah.
useful, is it? Because I can only
think-
attack with Enkidu one more time.
There's also
Probably-
Misty, but Misty's knocked out.
Arwaya.
Probably
Yeah.
Arlia, yeah.
What's
Probably
Arlia's
Arlia,
basic
yeah.
attack damage? Or actually,
If
let
you're
me
talking
pull it.
about the outclass, it's
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me.
I know the most I can do if you're counting blasphemy is 10 in the turn.
Well. Yeah. All right. I'm going to use. I can go into the negative when it comes to stamina cost for this because they're all happening at the same time.
Yeah.
And also, I don't care if this lives. So first of all, I'm going to draw. So let me roll the funny random word. Oh, also I should note, reminder that all of my rolls have +1 to them.
Okay. I did forget about that, but we're not gonna go back on anything yet. On anything, so.
Gansley. Leftist, brutishness, and flocks. Well, brutishness. For that action, I just want to fucking hulk up and do not just like a big punch to the face, but like bulk up so I have a damage boost for the rest of these.
All right, yeah. Give yourself a damage boost to the rest of them.
And Dust, of course, takes the hit.
Yeah. So we'll do some damage.
I remember I do have plus
Oh,
one
we're
from
not,
armor.
we're not doing anymore because of the harder 10 cost.
Oh right, I forgot that I gave Doppel Misty this. Yeah, I can fire this so that it only hits dust. Into the Vor Pit with you.
It's a plus 1, so it's a 5.
It's fine if you let it fail.
Yeah,
I can try it
I'm gonna
again.
say no for that one.
I'm not gonna do it again.
All
There
right,
we go.
yeah, that one works. You
Yeah,
know what?
so-
For that one,
For dust. For dust.
for that
Yep.
one though, let's what are you gonna pick?
Well, I know what the refusal does. It makes me take 5, right? And
Yeah.
you heal 3, effectively. I'll take
yeah.
that because this thing is dying anyway.
All So overall they would take 4 because of the 7 and the
Yep.
3.
Yeah, so they take 7, plus whatever. Of course, they'll take 7 again if they end their turn in the area.
Yeah.
Or if they re-enter the area. Then I'm going to, I should get an Enkidu attack in there because I can, and it's 8 damage.
That's a net 1, so
Damn.
it unfortunately does not happen.
Damn, I have not succeeded on those yet. That's not a good trend.
It is unfortunate.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 actions. I have 2 more.
Yep.
I believe, yes.
How's she looking?
She is just above half. No.
Oh,
hold on.
we're not winning.
No. She's below half now. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
She is yet to reach her base stamina.
Don't worry. I'm gonna do the thing that Austin does. We got this.
We got that.
Yeah.
Alright, with the British
Slashy.
that is gonna do a nice 8.
And lastly, I am going to activate this. I think this might be our WinCon gamer.
Come on. Come on.
Did it roll?
No.
It has not rolled yet.
Roll 20, play nice.
I'm gonna click it one more time because I might have been. There we go.
There it is. Revelation.
So this will only come in at the start of my next turn. But it's a big old 30 damage meteor.
Mhm.
So.
Oh, I see that area.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, that's bad.
So that one disappeared. This one still has stuff though.
Yep.
All right,
Is
gamers.
a free action?
Yeah, because it gives both of them an action when I make them.
Jesus Christ.
It is a very simple ability, but given enough extra utility that is crazy. I'm gonna move, and honestly, with this, I'm just gonna do both my knife attack.
All right.
Let me. They're 8 damage each.
8 damage each.
And the one that died was the one with the damage buff, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like...
Okay, well that was a chunky hit. I'm hoping she's a lot
Alright.
worse for wear now.
First one's gonna hit. Second one, they're gonna once again. You have to pick either flame or mound.
So, gamers, it was nice serving with you guys. Before I go down,
You're going down from this?
well, yeah, I'm gonna be taking 5.
No, you can't.
No, you
refuse.
can't choose
You have
that
to pick
one.
flame or
You
mound.
have to choose.
Oh, I can't refuse again?
Yeah, no. It's
Yeah.
a once per round.
Only,
each place.
only. Yeah.
Oh, I thought each of the two options could
No.
only be picked. But you could
It's any of the options can only be picked once.
Ah, shit. Do we know what the other options even do?
Cremation. Cremation would deal like 1 damage to you at the start of your turn and dust turns for a bit, and then we don't know what burial does.
You know what? I'm gonna choose burial.
All right. I'll show you what burial does.
I thought we knew what burial does.
All right. So, a limb of my choice, is taken over from your body. And you now have a -3 to using that limb. I'm gonna choose whichever is Echo's dominant hand. I assume she's ambidextrous, so I'm gonna take the right one.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I get a summon. It's not gonna be a good summon because its stamina is gonna be like 1 because it's based on your max.
I see. Yeah, my max is currently.
Echo technique.
Yeah, it's 1/5 of your max stamina, so it has rounded up. So I think it's got 2 stamina.
Don't worry, guys. I did the epic gamer move of gambling away all my max stamina.
See, I was like, God, I was like, oh, you're not gonna go down. Like, you have so much health, forgetting that, like, that's like 5 health you have right there.
Yeah. I'm at 4. 4 is above half. Right now.
God. Oh my God.
Man, look at all of that stamina you don't have.
I gave it 5 instead of 2. Whoops. I know, this is my default. So it has 2 stamina, and it can do anything that Echo can do with her right hand.
So then you'd be able to use. I'd say your choice of Enki do or Gilgamesh. I didn't really think about which one was in the chat.
I'll choose the one that does 8 damage.
They're both 8 damage.
Thank you,
I'll
Dallas.
choose Alright.
Fuck you.
Is that Echo's turn? Because she is gonna take, I'm gonna say, including cost, 9 damage. By the way, she's below her regular stamina now.
Why is she taking 9?
Because that doesn't actually stop you from dealing the base damage, and that was a 2 cost.
It was an auxiliary thing. Your thing still went through.
Dust takes 9. I thought you meant me.
No.
No. Dust is taking 9 damage.
Yeah, that's the end.
Speaking of dust.
So,
Yeah,
Lila's thing happens, so she takes 3, and then everybody else takes 2.
Yeah, so, let me just work out everything. Firstly, before any of these other things have happened, because Azalea is not looking good, she is immediately gonna jump. No, she's not. Dead. Wait, actually, hold on. No, she's dead.
Dead.
Consumed
we did
into
it.
the
We killed
abyss.
one of them, baby.
What are you talking about?
Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuzu clone. Dead. Regular Yuzu. 1, 2.
Celestine's also down.
Regular Yuzu is at. Oh boy. Regular Yuzu has 10 max left and not looking good. Then Echo Skeleton. I'm gonna. They were brought into this world. I'm gonna give them a chance. All right. Echo Skeleton gets to live, but they're on 1 whole stamina.
This is dealing 3 damage, right?
5.
5?
5.
Yeah, because of the
upgrade.
Yeah. This dust has 4 stamina.
No, not to you, Echo.
Not to
only
you,
the
Echo.
enemies.
This is an enemy.
Oh, then why did Celestine go down?
Because Iris was
Celestine
jumping
had
a
been
bit
down.
jumping a bit ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah. So this dust clone has 4 stamina left before getting hit.
Oh, thank God.
However,
Oh no.
there it is. Her last talent. They are now at 1 stamina because they have once per combat been prevented from going down. And that is all of the ones I have to think about. So next, Echo, Celestine, Alaya, Chat Ghost, Leela, Misty, Hound. 2 damage.
No, you have
So-
to keep in mind that
so
Arlaya,
here's-
Chat Ghost, and Lila are in 2 of them.
That they don't overlap.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, they
Okay.
they don't overlap. But however, because Lila is at 1, as she starts to feel, the feeling, the death overtaking and starting to feel herself degrade, a certain thing activates. As the area around her the air almost seems charged, and the wind whips up as a tear, quite literally in reality, shows up, and we have a fun
Oh, sweet
friend here
Christ.
now.
Oh yay!
Yeah.
As he shows up and quite literally knocks Leela out of the auras before she can get hurt.
Yep. So he Streak instead would be taking
Down.
2, and the music note.
Yep.
It's really good that Lila is safe, but I have to inform you all of an even greater tragedy.
Yeah.
Don Juan is gone.
No!
Don't Juan!
Oh, and Blasphemy
Anything
also
but that.
takes the 2 as well.
Wait a second. No, I can fix this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
I am going to be using my ribbon move to grab them, and throw them away, throw them to safety.
So, yeah. So as a note, by the way, it wouldn't save them because of positioning, but as Streak shows up, purely on the basis of I don't think this should initially deal damage to allies right away, Chat Ghost and Arlaya would get blown away by this.
I see.
I am technically
Is that-
attached to dust.
Is that enough to save Don Juan, the grade 1 fixer?
What is being rolled?
I
Yeah,
did
roll
the
16.
save him.
the ribbon anytime.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
enough to save Don Juan.
The Streak storm wall. Basically, aside from Leela, because of another thing I can post, no one can approach within melee range of Streak. He has to approach you, or you have to somehow be knocked into him. And there are other effects that are funky with that.
Considering I can see what his stamina is, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Don't worry, Streak is only around for a round.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, and I will also post this. Which is why I imagine to avoid fucking over allies, they would get blown away rather than be stuck in the aura.
Yeah, so Alaya would probably be like blown up here, and Chat Ghost would have to be blown up here as well. Roughly,
Yeah, I
right?
need to be somewhere near.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It does put you into the Vor Pit.
You guys would take 7.
Well, I'm down
Because of
to
how positioning
1.
works. That would be the case, yes. Although I think Alaya would have taken 2, unless she healed from the Epithet effect.
She would be at 4. So she would go unconscious if not prevented, and I see no reason why.
I
this
mean,
would be
you'd
prevented.
be taking the 7, but then this is the Vor Pit, so you would get an Epithet charge from a class 2, so I don't know if that would actually knock you out.
Yeah.
You could choose to heal 4 from that, yeah.
So you'd be at 1, I
So
think.
I'd be at
Yeah.
1.
Oh yeah,
What?
and another heal from Streak, who I believe
So
is
much
class 3.
for me
Yeah.
using
That's 3
my
charges.
Yeah.
remaining
Okay,
8 stamina
okay.
to
Yeah.
heal people.
So, if I may, James, just real fast so I
Yeah.
can get everything done and dusted. Falls into the Vor Pit, takes 7, heals for 4 because they're class 2. Streak is class 3, and it is an epithetical effect. So, it can be technically said that she heals for another
6.
6?
Yes.
So she's at 7. So she isn't hyper fucked.
Okay, so that's everybody's start of turns,
okay.
right?
I believe so. I just want to clarify one thing. I know that Streak, probably has, any times and stuff to prevent this, but I have to clarify: can Leela still be knocked out while Streak is around?
Let me really quickly I just really want to quickly look at how many times work. Alright. That's how that is. But Leela, technically, it is possible for her to be knocked out, while Streak is still around, but you are going to have to get through Streak, because he has a lot of things to protect her.
I figured I'd have to get through Streak, but at the same time...
Multiple actions, so you're just making sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. That's everyone's top 10 things. Faust, do you want to do stuff, or shall I?
Up to you. I'd be down for either or.
You go first.
Alright, so first off, I'm gonna take a move action and annihilate John Wick and Dongwon, the grade 1 fixer.
How could you?
That would kill
Like
them.
stepping on puppies.
There goes Celestine's permagrowth.
Yeah, no, they're gone.
They're gone.
I can't do anything about it.
Darkness, my old friend.
Alright, and then with a main action targeting Echo, I'm gonna basic attack.
Yep, that deals, well, I mean, like 3 damage.
And they would be doing 1 to Celestine. And Blasphemy.
So I hate to say this, I've been a little cheeky, because I have this.
Oh, I know you have this.
I'm fine.
Celestine and Blasphemy still take 1 though.
Alright.
God, the fact that much of your bar is 1.
And I'm going to, as well, just of spite against you, my good buddy, I'm going to just spend 1 stamina as I do that action and create a clone. And I'm going to immediately trigger that clone to go up and just fucking punch you. So let me just...
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
With a 9, I assume you're spawning it next to you and then having it go through here, therefore
spawning it
having 2
here
damage
and
go
then
to
moving
Blasphemy.
through. Yeah.
So I think Blasphemy should be at 1 now, because I think they were at 4 before they got hit by 1 damage.
And I'm getting hit for 1 or something.
You're getting hit for 4.
She flips you off before. Well, no, she doesn't flip you off, but she just
opened up the gate for you, Penny.
Aren't gonna win.
Alright. So, I don't remember which one was the weapon that had the fucking ranged attack from Echo, so it's just gonna use that. And attack Chat Ghost. That will deal 4 damage to Ghost.
Well, I'm down.
I think Raihime just fucking lost us this bounty, to be honest.
Yeah.
Down
I go.
And then I still have to deal with Streak at least a little bit. So Streak's aura is just like a
it is
adjacent,
just
right?
adjacent to him. It's just adjacent.
So if I had a 2-range melee weapon, I could still attack him theoretically.
Range is at a penalty, I'm pretty
you
sure.
could, yeah, you could, but I wouldn't say that would be quite the same as a projectile range attack, but it would still be at disadvantage because you're
that's
trying to push through the barrier.
Makes sense. In that case, instead, I am going to. Yeah, this dust is going to throw that chainsaw at Leela.
Alright.
This one. Which will be doing 6 damage.
He appears in front and takes the entire brunt of it.
Alright, so he'd be taking 6 damage on a string.
Yep. And it is not directly... Well, it is directly noted in his thing. I'm just not going to post it for the sake of brevity. But Streak takes double damage from all sources.
Okay. Next up, Next up, Yuzu is going to. Oh god, I have a fucky idea I can do here. Alright. So she gets... Oh god, yeah, I could do this actually. Yeah. Alright. Spending... I'm going to use Wicked Bloodline on the node next to Streak. On a 6. I need that one to work. I'm gonna say no. Unfortunately. That one would basically deal with Streak. As much as I need him to. As much as I need to. But unfortunately not. So instead, because Yuzu now can't do anything. God. Because I'm gonna say right now, Dust is looking pretty low now.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, but like I'm saying, I'm not sure that's really
Quote-unquote real low.
gonna help.
Yeah, considering the only people up currently are Arlia and technically Lila, and Arlia's in the blood pit.
Let's just finish this up.
Blasphemy's also here.
Speedrun our
Maybe
demise.
Dust will roll 20 nat ones. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm just trying to think of a way that I can, just.
I mean, you're anytime refreshed.
Deal with everything efficiently. I have ideas, but it would be bad because I can't use that on Alia anymore.
Yeah.
So instead, Dust is going to. Oh God, such a awkward thing. All right. Yeah. Okay. This Dust is going to move here and honestly, they are just going to basic attack Alia with the chainsaw. They missed.
Okay, thank Christ.
That is their movement and their action.
Could
This
you use,
Dust.
Could you use that one node ability to give yourself advantage on that?
No, actually, because she can't target herself. Well, actually, no, because she has a clone of herself, so she could actually. But it would kill them. So,
I see.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having here. You know what? This Dust is going to fucking... You know what? They're gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're gonna try and go through Streak with this effectively.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna use your own grade. And use it. Oh hey, that works this time. On Leland.
Okay, so this is basically dashing through.
Yeah, basically blinding speed,
So-
dashing through.
So,
I don't know if I still have to roll a disadvantage.
So here's the thing about this, is it is quite literally, it is impossible for you to consciously move yourself adjacent to Streak.
Mm-hmm.
Even through, like, a movement thing like this.
I see. Well, in that case, I can't do that. Because I can't move through them. So instead, I'm going to just play a song and deal 1 damage to Leela. Yeah, I'm just gonna play a high note, and I'm gonna take 1 from Malaya, 1 from Leela, and 1 from Blasphemy.
Alright.
keys. This will be dealing a singular damage. No, it won't. And that knocks them out, I believe. Because they had to pay 1 stamina for that. That's everything, I think, actually. That's all my action economy.
Can the Echo Skeleton use any times, or is it just the basic attack?
It can use anything the Echo can do with just specifically their right arm.
They could probably use the string thing, can't they?
Well, that's why I asked, did you get which knife you got?
I got the one that's got the ranged attack, which is how I killed Chat Ghost.
Oh, then yes, you do have that. It does cost 1 stamina to use, though, so the skeleton will die.
Oh, yeah, no, skeleton's already dead then.
No, to use the string thing, not to use the basic attack.
Oh, to use the basic attack? Okay.
No, it costs 1 stamina to use the string thing.
Yeah, no, that's what I was... Yeah.
I was using the basic attack at range, which via the string thing to deal damage to Chat Ghost.
Oh. Yeah, that's like a separate thing. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, okay, so I still have 1 damage I can deal? Effectively? Like, I still have 8 damage I can deal? Alright, sure, I'm just gonna...
No.
Using it as a ranged attack is just an innate property, not a thing of the string.
It can just be used as a 6 damage, 6 range basic attack.
Yeah. So you also have an anytime it can use, which is just a random ribbon.
It is just
throw.
a tether.
Yeah.
It doesn't, like, have an 8 damage.
It has a tether. Alright. This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna spend that 1 stamina, and I'm gonna tether Leela and pull her into the vor pit. No, they are dead.
Right.
Now it is Chat Ghost, but Chat Ghost is down.
I sure am.
Bane does take 7.
Celestine is down.
Celestine is down.
Oh yeah,
up.
Dust ended their turn in the vor pit, they take 7.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So Chat
I did forget about that.
Ghost also takes 7 for that reason then.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. I'm at -10, boys.
Alaya,
Yes,
probably
sorry.
up to you and Leela. It definitely is up to you and Leela, but...
Oh, I know.
Yes. I would personally recommend getting out of the vor pit.
No, the fuck way. So how does the vor pit work?
To
start off,
if you...
I assume it deals 7 damage to me.
No.
At the end of your turn.
If you end your turn in it, you take 7, and if you enter it from the outside, you take 7. So.
Okay.
Once per round.
Got it.
So yeah, you don't take any damage from the vor pit.
Can you leave freely?
Yeah, no, there's nothing stopping you.
Alright then. So... in that case, I think I know what I want to do. So... Arlia focuses with Morningstar. Her body falling apart at the seams. She takes in a deep breath. She focuses. I would like to ask again. Does she count for Lord of Lonely Souls? Because she has lost people.
She's not a singular enemy though.
That's fair.
I
need
she
any
kind
role.
of is.
I mean, I'm still up.
You're a summon.
The thing,
Yeah, you're all
the way
you're all the
class
undead.
works is that it actually revives them, so I don't know if that counts the same way.
In this scenario, they would be a summon, but give me a roll.
Sure.
No.
Very well.
I'm gonna say no.
That is fine. So, Arlia raises the scythe into the air mist. The moon glints off of it slightly, and she brings it down with the explicit intention to reap first. Because she is, by technicality, could be considered to be on top of everything here. She could be considered to be in the lead. I'm wanting to just destroy that concept as a whole. This would be dealing 17 damage because... No, 16 damage because I have a +3 to everything of that sort.
Uh-huh.
And of course, just so you know, because it's an outclass, it is basically impossible for anything that isn't an outclass or above to stop it, even passive effects.
Alright. Okay. I am gonna give this a roll, because have I used this room?
Is it bad that I read bulleted as bussin'?
Yes, it is absolutely
Ability
abhorrent
text
that
bussin'.
you read it like that.
This says bussin'.
Alright, so he hasn't used this as real.
Well, he didn't read like that, now did he, fellas?
Yeah, I didn't read like that. I read bussin'.
Alright,
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, roll 20, no!
what are you picking? You know what all of them do now.
The limb thing doesn't do damage, but it basically guarantees that you're dead after this turn.
The limb thing doesn't do damage, but I can choose the limb, and I can choose the one that she's holding the weapon in.
I think I need to choose cremation.
Alright. I will post that as well. Because I rolled a 20. This will be dealing 2 cold damage.
Now, Scarlet. Yeah?
Due to everything else, and the cost, don't forget to take the 2 damage.
I'm thinking.
But does this count as an epithet?
I was gonna
Yes,
say.
very much so.
So, you can overall heal 4.
So how much your
So
recoverable
you'd
is
be
our layout?
heal 2.
What?
Let her think here, because she's picking whether to heal or do something else, I think.
So I'm gonna say, this is dealing 20 damage.
She's
still up.
dealing. I see.
Does she look bad?
Yes.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm sure one more hit would do it, but I don't think we're gonna get one.
No,
That's
no,
the problem.
We'll see here's the
Arlia
thing.
does epithet refraction.
Mm-hmm. Is a single word win? Because
So, let me get the word generator up.
I
Come
feel
on.
like
For luck's sake. Oh my god!
What did you get?
So this is very interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
yo,
Oh,
Armaya,
God.
can you make the meteor that's
Can
falling
I
down
make
come
the
down
meteor
immediately?
fall on her?
That would crush you
Give it
to
a
death
roll.
too.
It will crush
Oh!
I mean, Leela's
whoa.
Very
up.
the fuck
Leela's up.
well.
Lou is up, yeah.
yeah,
Alright,
Yeah.
Leela and Blasphemy.
All
Don't
right.
forget Blasphemy.
yeah. Blasphemy is very important.
I'm gonna do one thing.
Very well.
Try
Please.
and take out Leela.
Interesting.
Please.
Alright.
Please.
By spending some
Streak,
stuff.
save us.
This is just going to go towards Leela. It is a piercing 6 range through this.
All right. Because it is passing through where Streak is, I'm going to say roll double disadvantage because that is a basically
And-
long range attack sort of thing.
And just in case, don't start freaking out, because I have a backup plan.
Okay. So,
That will be dealing the requisite 1.
all right. One other thing, then, in an effort to avoid to keep that from hitting Leela, because while it's not written in there, I imagine Loyal Guardian is once per round. What we're going to do, what we're going to have Streak do, is try and before she can get the chance to land the attack, just gonna try and stop her with
Yeah. What's the basic attack, real quick?
let me go ahead and post it. The roll, ignore the roll because the roll's a 10 with how teleports behind you works. But here's
It
the
all
basic
comes
attack.
down to the fact that you you only needed to deal 4 damage with a class 3 character. Because like that puts a way bigger death.
I see.
Minus fucking.
God fucking damn it, dude.
Meanwhile, Dust takes 30 damage and is now set to negative 28.
Oh,
no, negative 20. No, yeah, negative 28.
Yo!
And hey, while I'm at it, how about I live through the dust and the flame?
Oh god.
You know what? Just to fuck with you, this is twice per round.
God.
No, it doesn't work. Alright.
No.
God.
I choose neither, you son of a bitch.
So a fun fact. So what you're saying is that Dust was basically a 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So she would have died when Venus came up.
Dude, Penny, why did you make that so agonizing?
I mean, part of it was the rolls.
Yeah.
Part of it, well, I think
also
the main thing
part of it
is that the. Sorry.
Part of it is nothing. Everybody dies.
No, I thought you were gonna finish.
I was just gonna say, I think the main thing is that all the summons go twice on her turn. So that's something.
I mean, it is an outclass that made them. Somebody.
That's crazy.
I was just gonna say, it's also kind of my fault that I sort of spent like 30 stamina at the beginning of combat to ultimately deal like 6 damage and gain a like slight damage buff for the ending thing.
Now,
well, like you said, it'd be hilarious. So
it was funny, so I don't regret it.
Because he was around, can I make a couple of guesses at street stuff?
Yeah, feel free.
Okay. So, Tempest was guessed.
Yep.
He has weird electricity stuff, and he's got warps, right? So I'm thinking
That's
like
a general summation of his power set. Yeah.
like Ionic and Rift.
I'm gonna give you both of those. Rift, you got spot on. I'm gonna give you Ionic. It was Ion.
Oh. Pogger.
And I'm gonna say, I would say 1 for guessing Rift, 2 for guessing Ion.
Okay, so we're at
Efficiency
78.
wise.
So what are the rewards?
Alright. Let me...
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Alright.
Yeah.
12, 7.
No, they're not that high.
I feel like we just went through hell.
Listen, I boosted them a little bit from what they were. But not too much. Because part of this is also the fact that I randomly got those PCs.
Yeah.
So, let me get the challenge.
Again, it wasn't really the PCs, it was their action economy.
Yeah, they had such an action economy where everything was back to back to back. It wasn't even spread out any.
I think it's a fucking miracle that we won that. So thank you, Arlia and Lila, for carrying us.
Yeah.
And Echo for initiating the meteor.
Well, yeah, Echo did like the majority of her health, so.
Yeah. Listen, a deciding factor of why I decided to lock in Lilo was Streak.
Arlia is falling apart.
9 looks.
That's 4.
Wait. Oh, that's 4. All right, that makes sense.
I read that
thought,
as a 9 at first too. I was like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I thought you were doing a 69 joke, so I just.
Here's the thing, right? I was originally intending on going stamina, but I think that Arlia deserves the proficiency.
She really does.
Yeah. God, I am so torn because on one hand I could get proficiency and see if I have more upgrades. On the other hand, Lila is a powerhouse Monday. That's 9 stamina.
20?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I'm gonna roll myself a D2 to see what I'm gonna grab because I'm very torn right now.
Also, because I didn't do it.
So does
have a
Echo
chance. I'm just gonna cycle through.
shadow streak? What's the situation with that?
No, she does not.
She has her own thing.
She is a separate thing, but it is
right.
not a shadow streak. Because
So,
very
also, I think
explicitly,
abilities, by the way.
yeah, because very explicitly,
yeah.
Streak is able to identify the real Leela pretty easily,
matter
and
what.
will not.
That's what I'm saying. It would be not that the real
Listen,
streak
I'm not gonna
happens,
lie
it's
and
it
say
was
that
an
I
Echo
thought about
streak.
summoning George. But that's not what it is. So gamer, I'm at a predicament here. On the one hand, I spent 30 max stamina on Epithet appearance. On the other hand, if I take 4 profit at 69, what do I do?
69, 69, 69,
You have to
69,
take
69,
you have to get
69.
69, yeah.
Yeah.
69, yeah.
There we go.
Alright, let's go one at a time here. Arlia is at what?
Arlia's at 78.
Who has her profile?
Zanza.
She's at 78.
Yes.
Yes.
You get something.
Oh, thank
It's
Christ.
pretty good. Piece of the
Piece
puzzle.
of
it's
the
a 3
puzzle. Arlia must have 2 wings in order to do this, and doing so causes both wings to shatter. However, in return, time temporarily stutters. This isn't perceivable or interruptible even by the usual time characters. During this time, Arlia may switch teleport any number of targets on the battlefield. She may also move to any location on the battlefield. Immediately afterwards, she can take a basic attack which cannot be any timed and is guaranteed to hit, causing time to resume upon landing.
Awesome.
Interesting. I like that a lot.
And what's Echo at?
69.
69. She gets
Did
nothing.
she get it?
69.
She doesn't? Alright.
Listen, I'm sorry. I
still
didn't
pretty nice,
put an
though.
upgrade on the 69. I'm ashamed.
No, it's fine. It's still really nice.
Anyway.
Still
And
very nice.
Celestine Penny is at 21.
Alright, you get something at not 21, 19 actually. You really shouldn't disappoint your queen. Minions have summoning protection for 1 round as long as they stay in the summoning circle, meaning they come into damaged by anything that's inside the summoning circle when they are summoned.
Gotcha. Nice.
Meaning that we don't have to dance around the fact that you just had to quick move.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I will post the rewards again, even though I know that people have seen them, but I'll do that once the rest of the upgrade stuff is done.
Yeah.
But while that is happening, I had 1 more character off to the side, right? Because I can replace any up to 3 characters with another dust that I summoned. My other one off to the side, who I replaced.
I see.
I see. I stay.
I'm gonna fucking shot myself.
Yo.
Alright. Let's do Lila first. So, Lila, what were you
Yeah.
at?
She is at 28 now.
Alright, you get something fun at 26. It's a pretty big thing.
Oh. Hell yeah.
And Chat Ghost.
I'm at not well, I was at 9. I didn't want to save because Zoltan is a little baby bitch.
But you're at 9, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, you get 2 things.
Puggers.
First, you get this.
Check goes can transfer up to 10 stamina with her allies. The socialization is draining. She only actually loses an amount of stamina equal to half the amount she transfers, rounded up. Nice.
Yeah.
Hug.
Nice.
And, you also get this.
You've got this, bud. Chakos can now always still use her movement when she uses all pass. Sorry. All pass.
You're good. Yeah. And Misty's at 82, right?
Yes.
Alright. You get your fun big boy, your new ability. Let me get this.
How much of the chat will be taken up?
We'll see. Quite a bit. Beasts of
Oh,
Baskerville
God.
is what it's called.
Beasts of Baskerville. 3 cost anytime. This ability can only be activated as an anytime at the moment when one of Misty's hounds have regenerated. Otherwise, it is a main action on her turn. Misty manipulates the ghoul-like flesh of her hounds to take on a new shape of her choice. Both hounds, if used as a main action, only one that regenerated is used as an anytime. The shape can be anything she wants, from some kind of animal or to a giant hammer or sharpened blade. The hounds will have the expected properties of whatever she transforms it into, from dealing more damage, having innate passive effects, performing specific actions, or possessing more stamina than usual. The max stamina a hound can possess with this ability is 10, and the exact amount is up to the GM. If a hound takes a specific action other than just attacking, it will cost both the hound and Misty 1 to 5 stamina like an ability would. One such action can be used as a bonus action on her turn, but using a second one will take her main action. In addition, once per combat, she can also apply minor properties to her hounds based on a character or ability she has seen during this session / data bounty. Damn. Can't use that.
LMAO.
Oh, yeah. Haha. Oops.
But no, that's fun. Oh god. Ooh. I'm gonna make that into a token action.
That's very fun.
That's very
I will-
horrifying. Another
It is,
anytime was
actually.
not something I expected. Not as a thing or anything. I just, Jesus.
I mean, the anytime itself is to
Yeah, I mean,
change
still.
the form.
Considering
in
how
any case-
often they regenerate.
In any case, this is a reiteration of the rewards. I'll show you what the things do when they are chosen. So yeah, you just get free comp just in general.
I thought that lady was pretty cool. I'll give her the comp.
I gave it to Leela because friend.
I'm gonna give.
Dark.
I'm gonna give mine to Celestine because I was doing a lot to try to help her.
Hell yeah. Let's get that shit.
You're my first person on here. Let's see. Here you are, Celestine.
I'm gonna pass my 3 to our Lias. We were still up at the end, buddies.
We were still up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
think.
know what? Yeah.
I just think I'm gonna be tossing mine to Dust. To be honest, I feel like they have a mutual respect for each other after that.
I am gonna be spreading my. I want to spread my thinly.
I mean, yeah, considering what your your comp thing is.
Yeah. I'm gonna put 1 to Arlia. 1 to. Do I already have one with Misty? I might.
I don't think you do.
Okay, 1 to Misty. And 1 to Celestine because I took a bullet.
Hell yeah.
So we get 2 effectively.
Yeah, you guys, we gained 2.
Hell yeah.
I know what Roche wants. I know what Iris wants. What does everyone else want?
I think feathers and key as well, to be honest.
What do the items do?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Posting them after?
We don't get to know. Yeah.
I want the key,
Okay.
and I want the feather. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go feather and thread. Myself.
I'll go key and thread.
Alright. I think it's everyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is Death's Black Feather. A one-use item that allows a single damage-dealing attack of your choice to not only deal an additional 5 damage on top of any damage it was already dealing, but any damage dealt by this attack becomes irrecoverable for the remainder of combat of the combat or instance that is used once per combat. You get 2 of those.
All right.
It is. It should be noted that the key is, of course, a piano key. One ivory key, a one-use item that can be crushed into ash and dust. When used, it plays a clear sound that can be heard even by the dead. This creates a skeletal summon of bone and blue flame that has the summoner's basic attack damage at melee range and movement. They can also apply effects based on the summoner to their basic attack. The stamina is linked to the summoner, however, so like, you know, that's how that works. They turn to ash and are blown away in the wind at the end of combat, once per combat. And then finally, Spirit Thread. A special thread tightly woven with unearthly energies. It can be woven into any cloth to grant those who wear it the ability to not only see spirits and interact with spirits, you know, if
Sweats.
yeah. In addition, they may bypass 2DR at all times and the ability to move through enemy units, and have the ability to move through enemy units. It's as ethereal as it looks, however, so it only lasts for 3 sessions or 6 data bounties. If used it must be declared when before the first session data bounty is used, and only one can be woven in this time.
Methinks I should have taken anything but the spirit thread.
Oops.
I mean, you could use it on other people.
That's fair.
I love you, James.
I love you too. I'm still recovering from my coughing fit and it may come back at any second. Oh shit.
Here
it comes.
As stated right there on the right, 50 league points, because this, you know.
Yeah, it was really, really fucking hard, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, you know, just like Jamie's coughing fit, you know who else should be coming back? You, to Fine Dining, our Discord server. Join it.
I'll kill you, Bellas.
I'll kill you with facts and logic, because you should, and Ballast is right.
Anybody have any last words they would like to say?
I love
do.
my family very much, and hope that my friends have a good life.
I actually do have a last thing, real quick. Just that I'm falling low. Fuck.
Oh, right. 1 sec, actually.
1.
Oh no. Sansa, you can't. You
Don't
can't.
worry, it'll only deal like 3 or 4 damage right now.
I'm not unmuting as I cough.
Yo! She literally does like a 6 skater flip over it. It's cool.
She gets flattened into the community.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's okay, I can reduce up
I
to
didn't
5
realize
damage.
Celestine also had the truck curse. Okay, that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Alright, well, I don't know if anybody else has any things to say, but I'm gonna stop